Hello everybody, God bless y'all. Ave Christus Divinus. I hope everybody is doing fine and everybody is doing great. Tonight is the night. Tonight's the night. It was a long time until we got to this specific moment, but tonight we're gonna raid the Chernobyl power plant. And no, this time we already have all of the preparations and everything we needed, and I'm actually not gonna stand up from here until we do so, because the last stream I thought we're gonna be doing it, but then there was so many unexpected setbacks and stuff, and still needed a lot of preparations, you know. But now that we have the suit, we have all the upgrades, we have everything we need, we're gonna be able to raid the radar raid, Chernobyl power plant raid, bro. So tonight we are going full hardcore. Tonight we're gonna finish chapter 1 officially after 6 months. Okay, it's more because I suspended the S.T.A.L.K.E.R journey. When did it was many months ago, more than half a year, that's for sure. Even my hair grew back. Look at the facial hair, normal hair. Let's stop there. Oh, bro, I'm so curious how it's gonna go tonight. But before we do anything, of course, I just want to hook up the game. Let's pray, because we pray before, during, and after everything. Let's pray, and then we can hop right into it. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. I hope you had a blessed weekend, and I hope you all have a blessed week next week. Ooh, that was even rhyming. Bro, who is this? Man, rapper mode, and I'm laughing and all that, but give me 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be laughing that much. Okay, today there's a lot of things at stake. Actually, every day there's way too many things at stake all the time, but this time it's gonna be... Brother Mikhail, I'm so happy when I see you, bro. You have no idea. God bless you, my dear brother. Brother, not by blood, but by mud, man. And mud is thicker than blood, as we always said. Bro, how are you doing? Yesterday, anxiety won, bro. But today I'm here. And guess what, Mikhail? Guess what, my dear brother? Tonight, we finish chapter 1. Tonight, officially, we meet the main protagonist of the first game. Tonight, officially, we're gonna raid the Chernobyl power plant. We're gonna be there at the 4th reactor, bro. I'm doing fine, can't complain. God is great, He's with me. That's all that matters. And, ooh, bro. There's so much. Today is gonna be actually... If it wasn't crazy enough till now... No, this this is the end of the first chapter. Invictus requires the 3 main chapters to complete. So we're gonna be completing the first chapter, which means we're gonna be almost done. We're gonna be done with almost half of the game. I don't wanna say big things and rush forward, but if everything goes well, next week we might be able to finish the whole Gomesko, the Invictus challenge, you know what I mean? God bless this playthrough, God bless, and I pray that God watches over me, gives me intuition, strength, and courage, divine favors, and divine protection. In His mighty name, Amen. Let's go, man. Let's go, brother. I'm kind of very... Bro, this is the most far we've got. Last time, I know, you know, the prior very good playthrough that we had before I died, you know, due to an electrical anomaly in the Jupiter underground. But this equipment, what we have right here, dude, This is unspeakable right now. This might be a good chance. If I find a ranch somewhere sometime, maybe one day, then that's gonna be the ultimate. By the way, this is the suit what I always use. Remember, I always was talking about the woodland exosuit. Always the woodland exosuit, this woodland exosuit, that woodland exosuit, this. This was that suit what I was talking about always. I think this is the suit what I use when I finish both of my earlier Invictuses, or at least one of them. Okay, okay, I understand, minor setbacks, the game crashed, okay, let's try again. You don't know, but before the stream, my microphone was started to crash. I look at that, I'm emo. Tonight I'm emo. Insert Tokyo Hotel. You don't know, but I was actually emo in the mid 2010s. By the way, I even had black hair, bro. Can you believe that I actually dyed my hair twice black, and I'm as white as the wall? There's a reason why people think I'm Scandinavian, bro. I'm very tall, 190 tall, 189, okay. Pale as the snow, and I have blonde hair with blue eyes. And still not Scandinavian. I never played The Last of Us. Are you insinuating something there? Because I kinda see what you're trying to do, and I might actually like the idea. Even though that the whole game was spoiled, you know, I know the... I mean, actually, I don't know the game. I never watched the TV show either. I only... what's that? I know that in the second game, Joel dies. Lol. But I never ever touched the Last of Us game, not because I didn't like them or anything. I would actually pretty much like to play it through. Are you trying to tell me that we could actually try to play that through? Because on the Fit Girl, I think Auntie Fit Girl has it. Man, actually, I like your thinking. Man. You know what? I'm gonna, because you know Resident Evil 4 didn't work, but after we finish the Invictus, I'm actually gonna do Last of Us, bro. If God allows me and makes it work for me, I'm gonna do Last of Us, man. Yeah, after we complete S.T.A.L.K.E.R. By the way, sad news, bro. I finished the 3rd season from Bro, I went instantly for season 4 because I saw that it was uploaded as season 4 on F Movies. There's one episode. I checked season 4 release date. It was 1 week ago, the first episode. We're gonna have to wait for... Bro, season 3 was like... I don't know, man, how did you suggest me this series, but it's easily in the top 10 of my life. This is one of the series that I'm annually, like in every 5 years, I'm gonna have to watch, you know. Definitely one of my like best horror TV show, actually my top 1 best horror TV show. Like easily, because you know, of course, The Chosen, House of David is on the very first place, because then Old Testament Moses, even though it's a mini series, it's still a TV show, even if it's short 3 episodes. But there is, you know, like Shogun. Shogun is one of my favorites. Dexter I loved. Even though I didn't watch till the very end, but the first 4 seasons I really loved of it. But Dudesco, Bubesco, From is easily... It beats even Dexter for me. For real, man. I love this TV show. Man... For me, I don't know, man, even because it's required for us to read the Bible, you know, every day and then know the power of God and understand things but for visuals it helped me so much, you know, the Old Testament Moses and the House of David, for me to visualize and actually understand what kind of times were those and how did people live and, you know, what really happened and stuff. Of course on their own it's never gonna be enough, but man, I'm telling you, thank you again for suggesting me that TV show. Awesome, easily one of my favorite TV shows, dude. Somewhere out there right now there's a woman out there, she doesn't even know that she's gonna be my wife, and one day it's gonna come to that, she's gonna have to watch it. So yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome. Let's see what's the problem here. Why is the comment so flickering here? Man, Last of Us, I wasn't even, dude. Man, such a good suggestion there. Oh, Pluribus. Oh, actually, I kind of forgot about that one though. Okay, Pluribus, here I come. I did not watch the first episode of the season 4 intentionally because it would hurt me to watch the first, because, you know, I watched the ending episode, the last episode of season 3. So that was like the season ending. It was even like, you know, 1 hour. And I intentionally didn't start at watching the season 4. There's one episode that's uploaded on F Movies, because it would hurt me, bro, mentally, because I wouldn't be able to watch the continuously. So I'm gonna wait a little bit until some episodes come out and stuff, and then I'm gonna hop right back into it. But dude, I'm telling you, and then you told me that it was confirmed that season 5 is coming. This is, bro, I can't even tell you. Man, the actors are good. Where are you? Did you finish season 2, my dear brother? Let me just quickly maybe reverse season 1. It's so recent. The problem is that it's so recent that I couldn't really watch it because it's so fresh that I, you know. Ah, okay. No worries. No worries. Just let me know what your opinion about it, because I man, but Mercenary and Bandit faction formed alliance. Okay, they were kind of friendly with each other anyway, so nothing crazy happened. Bro, if the season 4 is gonna be as good as, because it's like building up. And it's logical, dude. It's not like they're not throwing in unnecessary BS, you know, what the TV show usually does for stretching the game time and stuff. It's actually smart. The plot twists, the cliffhangers, for me personally, it's actually hitting hard and really good. And if the season 4 is gonna be as good as the previous ones, and then they're gonna hit it with what's happening with this game, and they're gonna hit it with a good season 5, dude. Perfect. Why is the unended every time when I'm coming the uni, bro, Bubesco looks like somebody really doesn't want me to. Looks like somebody doesn't really want me to play this game. Y'all know whose that is. Okay, let's try again, but this time good. I don't know what's causing the crash. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so anything can cause that crash unexpectedly. But every time when I go to the shop, so let's avoid the shop then, maybe. If it crashes again, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to do something else then. Man, I think you're gonna love, like, season 2. All of them seasons are crazy, so it's not like I can't even say that one season is better than the other one. It's just evolving, dude.
Ну, я
It's
слушаю.
just evolving.
Все правильно, чувак.
Now remember, there was the team member of S.T.A.L.K.E.R's team. Okay, we have to get a PDA. Oh, dude. Remember last time we were there, I was caca in my pants. Freedom. Why is... I still can't comprehend. I cannot wrap my head around why is the freedom hating on PS5. I was even working for them, you know. I was even making some runs for them. Man, this game feels differently. Look at that. Everything feels different. I don't think that I was like this buffed for a long time now. You know, equipment wise and all that. This suit could have a bit better radiation protection, indeed, that's true. But I ain't gonna complain about that. Everything just feels so hostile and so crazy. Okay, here's the plan. We have to do this, and that means... That's a chimera, bro! Bro, what in the... Of course, there's a chimera right next to you. Start killing me, please. Bro, what? Bro, what? I don't know who they are. I don't know who are those stalkers. Are they still fighting with the... I can't believe that freedomers are harassing me here. I'm being harassed by freedomers. Unbelievable. Okay, so here's the plan. I just go get the experimental weapon and start right away. Other than these little setbacks and inconveniences that are happening to me right now, we should be in Pripyat very soon. Very, very soon. We've never been this close to the finish line, like ever. Bro, like I could literally finish chapter 1 tonight, bro. That's crazy. Because chapter 3 is not that long. Actually, chapter 3 is pretty military action-packed Call of Duty vibes. We're gonna meet the third game's protagonist in the chapter 3. Man, this game has no chill, honestly. Does it has any chill, bro? Whoa. Okay, I don't even see him. Okay, I saw him. This game has no chill. I have to find the body of the Chimera, until I don't find it, I don't believe that it's dead. I will not believe that it's dead until I see it. I wasn't expecting it that I'm gonna be a duty sympathizer by the end of this game. Bro, I will do it if I have to. I will do it if I have to. At this point, I tried everything. Mihail, you are my witness that throughout these 12-13 episodes, I tried really hard to actually be a good friend with the Freedomers. How many times? You actually saw that, you actually heard it. And if it's just not like that, I don't care. We don't care, bro. Who are you, dude? Okay, he's a loner. I wanted to join this faction, what he is. For some reason, the leader of their faction didn't allow me to, so... S.T.A.L.K.E.R is available for Nintendo Switch. If it's the original ones, you know, like from the original trilogy, it might actually work pretty well. Then there's S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. I don't know if S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, you know. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2... There's still one person here. I'm not kind of worried about it, but I have to see who is that other person is. Who that other person... Oh, 2 loners. Okay. Do you wanna join me? Do you wanna be my friend? Ah, no, it doesn't. You can ask around actually stalkers, and depending on your reputation and stuff, they might actually join you and you just have companions until the end of the game, you know. It's pretty cool mechanics. Bro, I watched a video, you know, I was surfing on the internet and I saw a video of Stalker of KCD2. Bro, imagine when the day comes. Just imagine that day when I'm actually gonna play KCD2. How many weeks, even months, we're gonna spend in that? Just think of it. And that game, I almost wanted, because I could download it, but the problem is it would really just be a, you know, a suffering, because FPS drops. Even KCD1 had FPS drops in the bigger battles, now imagine KCD2. So I didn't really want to risk it or waste it, you know, like my time. Not that I don't waste my time for unnecessary BS things, doom scrolling and stuff, but one day Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Resident Evil 4 remake, Imagine the era when we're gonna play through the Red Dead Redemption 2. Wow. That's gonna be ooh. I know a spot. Bro knows a spot. I know a spot where I might be able to extract gravitational. You know that Cody said that we can find the specific artifact that I'm always looking for in gravitational ones, and there's a gravitational field here not far. I think it's there. Dude, this game is... Why am I playing with this game? Like, for real. I lack basic survival instincts for playing with this game. Man, this game, I'm pretty sure it shortened my lifespan. Hold on, I might be wrong here. It might be... Where is it? Many things shortened my life, I'm pretty sure, during my... You know, my life, the things I did. Lot of things, too many to list, actually. Okay, this is the place. Bro, on this map there's like 4 chimera spawns. Everywhere can be a chimera, and anywhere. So this is not helping. Oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 as well, one being. This is absolutely pointless. I have to come this way anyway, so I didn't really lose time or anything over this. I have to go here, so I just have to go literally up. There's a fuel station. No, this is the fuel station. Yeah, and today we're gonna visit another place that I didn't really check in the previous attempts when I got this far for a reason. It might be very dangerous, but this time I'm actually gonna visit it. We have to find the PDA, and that's another building that's actually a building with basement and stuff. It's crazy, I know, building that has a basement, man. House of Data and the Chosen too, but also reading the Bible, and once I get their books, I begin the TV show. Bro, hear me out. You already finished the books of Moses, right? So, whenever you're gonna... Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, so you already finished the books of Moses, right? And now you think of the Old Testament, Moses, you know, the miniseries. Clicks. When you finish David, or you already beginning Joshua now, not perfect. When you already read David, or that's the craziest part in January, when I was reading David, when I was started watching the House of David, it collided somehow. I got in the Bible to David, you know, and I was reading parallel while watching it. And of course you have to know the original thing. Either way, if you watch the House of David first and you read it after in the Bible, you get there after in the Bible, it doesn't matter, because either way you're gonna know which is just for the series, because in the Chosen it's said as well, it's not everything it's accurate, because you have to somehow make out a TV show out of it, you know, with seasons. So there are like artistic elements and stuff like that in it, but either way you're gonna know which ones are the true and which ones are, you know, the added stuff in it. But man, when you're gonna read David and then you're gonna watch the House of David, bro, I'm telling you, David David's story, Moses' story, Shamshon's story. These are my very favorites in the whole Bible, bro. Like, man, Joseph in the pit, being sold by his brothers, and then, you know, from the pit to the palace. I love some of the, man, you'll see. Not quite sure if I wanna go there though. Not quite sure who's fighting who. Leviticus. I believe you. Yeah, by the way, especially if you would be reading it on Hungarische, bro, sometimes it's just reading it, it's difficult, man. It's such an old language. But, oh, my favorite one is when you read through 3 pages, just names. From who was born from who. Even at the beginning there's a line up where it's explained, like, from Adam and Eve, who was, or the complete tutorial how to build a tabernacle, bro. The precise description how to build an ark. Man, God is so great. God is so great. God bless, man. Man, like, through pages of what, man, especially the tabernacle and that name thing. I think in Solomon lists it, right? I think I read it after David, where there's like pages and pages with just names. Bro, no. Pages and pages with just names from who's who, and the whole lines from Judah, the whole family tree, you know, the whole generations from each how you call it, each tribe and stuff. I think Solomon lists it, yeah. Whoa. Solomon. Oh, you're gonna read about it. It's gonna be even in the very end with the, well, how you call that on English? Revelations. Especially there it's mentioned as well. Like how from each tribe, and bro, I'm like almost 90% sure that I heard a pseudo giant down there, and it's not a chimera, so it's not that I have to be afraid. Keep reading the Bible, my dear brother. I'm so proud of you, man. I cannot tell you how proud I am of you, man. Honestly, and how much I love you, dude. And read the Bible, you finish it, and then you're gonna restart it. At some point, we all gonna learn about the tribes, like properly remember it and stuff, you know. Hey, amens. God bless you, man. I'm really happy that God put you in my life. Just so you know that you might be the miracle itself, man. For real. I am at Books of Moses. Hold on. I think I read the Genesis already. Hold on a second. I'm at... oh no, I did not. I'm at Moses one, because, you know, spiritual warfare and stuff. I'm not reading that like I used to, 10-20 pages daily. Sometimes I'm happy when I read only 2 pages after I wake up, but I always read the Bible when I wake up, at least 2 pages. So the minimum 2 pages, the limit, up limit, it's limitless. But I'm at Moses 1, 14, 15 and 16. Moses 1, 14, 15 and 16. Actually, yeah, like literally at 14. And if I read these 2 pages, I'm gonna be at the 15 and finishing 14, 16, and 17. So I'm at the very beginning again, bro. I'm literally almost 20 pages in again in the Bible. But it's just so crazy. Like, I cannot understand how did I finish the Bible. When I finished it, I looked up on God and I was like, what? How? Like, dude, if you would tell me that I will read the Bible 1 year ago, I wouldn't believe you, bro. I would have been, go away and leave me alone. Even though I was already a Christian and a believer. But, man, God is great. God is great. I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel threatened. Hey, what's up, Raider? Hello, Raider. God bless you, man. What's up? Man, I'm afraid that this poltergeist might be a pyrogeist, not a poltergeist, and I don't want to lose my... You like my accent, bro? I'm happy that you like my accent. Accentus. That's a pyro, guys, bro. This is bad. Okay. I'm playing on PC, yeah. I mean, I'm playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly, you know. And I have my unique mod list. I'm playing the hardest difficulties and stuff. If you read the description, you can find the description of the challenge that I'm doing, the Invictus. Bro, it's so confusing. I have to go slow, there's no any other way for me to go. I'm pro gamer, dude, stop trolling. We don't got time for it. What? Is there something else around me? Okay, you might not be trolling actually, but something is happening here. Okay guys, if I get burned by these... That thing is the most dangerous one. Actually, it's not the most dangerous one. There's another type of poltergeist that almost is like the same with the pyrogeist. I'm not actually. I'm not actually. True. Indeed. Everything when every time when something good happens, I'm very suspicious about it. Actually, that's the truth, man. And I'm kinda in a frustrating situation right now, so that might... Bro, there were like 3 pyrogeists here. That's not usual. Last time when I was here, you know, Mikhail, before the great death, when I lost everything and had to restart the game, there were like, I don't know, man, usually only poltergeists. This is bad. Alright, Raider. Actually, okay, cool. Cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm kinda, you know, I have trust issues and stuff, but that's a long story. My bad, I'm sorry, I apologize if I was too mean and stuff, but yeah. Ooh, these pyro guys. Oh wait, Mikhail, do you remember when... Raider, are you a S.T.A.L.K.E.R player, or did you just randomly join? I mean, you just joined randomly, but do you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R and stuff? And if you do play S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which ones? Are you a typical vanilla veteran, the original trilogy, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, or That's good, man. That's a very good skill set if you're not offended easily. That's actually the best. One of them bests. Remember, Mikhail, that black thing? It was like a pyro. It was like a poltergeist, but it was like it had a black trajectory or something like that. Guys, I just wanna get out of here. Don't be Delulu. Okay, I have to make it to a campfire. I have the campfire more. Oh, dude. Stolen PDA, and hear me out. We go back, give the weapon to Rogue, and then we start our way to the outskirts. Meanwhile, I get the PDA, which I have to take back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker, but remember, I didn't do eventually the Heart of the Oasis, so we're gonna do that. We get some extra money, and by the time I get to the outskirts, I'm gonna be able to buy some extra ammo and stuff. So we're gonna be fine. Ah, okay. So you've been... Oh, what's up, Nathan, man? God bless you. Herrlich willkommen. Meine Bruder im Christus, man. What's up, man? Long time no see. Okay, Raider loves Resident Evil games. I love Resident Evil games, but the good Resident Evil games, the real Resident Evil games, you know, like Resident Evil 4. Actually 2, 4, 5 and 6. The 6 was a good Resident Evil, we just didn't know it at that time and did not appreciate it, by the way. Hear me out, guys. And the 2 and 4 remake. I mean, if you play it on single player, then it might be caca actually, but maybe co-op or couch co-op. Hey Marlon, what's up, gang? How are you doing, guys? God bless you. But since we gathered together around as well again, and the Christian gang is here, like, how about, guys, we pray together? You know, the short prayer we always do, because, you know, Nathan, Marlon, Michael, everybody is here except AJ, but AJ popped up the other day, so it was amazing, and it's really good to know that he's well. So let's do the short prayer, guys, and then we proceed further with the doings here. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. Let's go. I played through Resident Evil Village. Muscle pain, nice, man. Keep on, man. Keep on the good grind. Keep on the good grind. I was a bit sour today. I have back pain, guys, unfortunately. The bed I'm sleeping in destroys my back, but how nice it is that tomorrow I have chest day, and you know, doing above 200 push-ups actually can fix your posture and stuff. It just you just have to do the good form and stuff. Before I forget, I played Resident Evil Village. It was okay, but it wasn't like those Resident Evil games, you know, like every Resident Evil game that came out after, with and including Resident Evil 7, it's just of course Requiem is an exception, because Requiem finally understood what was the good Resident Evil recipe. Resident Evil 3, I played the demo of it, the remake. I never played the original 3. Oh, Pseudo Giant. I played the demo of the remake, but since I wasn't a big Resident Evil 3 fan, I don't really know if the remake is good or bad, you know. No, actually not just the demo, I actually played it a little bit or something like that, but you know, since I wasn't the fan of the original 3, third. How was your week, everybody? Nathan, Marlon. How was your weeks? I hope you're doing great, guys, and may God bless you guys. Shine His favor on you, protect you, and provide for you. I'm kind of frustrated here because of this specific... What the frick? You couldn't move? Dude, be careful, man. UFO 50. UFO. Okay, hold on, guys, 1 second. Let me actually use them more than 5% of my brain. I have to get to this specific position here. And it's an extremely dangerous one. Let me just lock in a little bit. Man, I haven't been here in years. Since I completed my first Invictus, I was not here at the antenna complex. I was here like years ago, bro. Like literally, like... Okay, the body must be here. We have to actually, yeah. It's gonna be a bit different because I'm gonna have to read it from the monitor, bro. Not from the phone. I cannot bow my head. But I get back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How about deal? I get back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Because I have to go to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. right now. I just have to collect something from this building. And then we pray the Apostles' Creed. Is it an actual game? Wait, did you just randomly said it and then it turns out it was a game? Man, I will never forget when Mikhail wanted to suggest me the From TV show, From horror TV show. One of my favorites. And he actually said something like it's them or they, and I found a TV show named They Them. It was of course an LGBTQ propaganda bullshit. Excuse my French. Guys, where am I going, dude? I think I might have to go down there. And that's not good news. That's actually bad news. Unless it's... Tukarev had a PDF stolen that contained important research. Find it and return it to him. But broda, is it... I'm gonna have to go down. I'm kinda a bit afraid of what I'm gonna find down there. They live. Actually, it sounds kind of familiar. But I don't know if it's They Live. Whatever you do, just never watch The Naked Lunch. Where is the Tukarev thing? Now I'm stuck down here. Man, are you for real? Bro, are you for real now? It's more of a documentary than a movie. Is it something about like Area 51 or something? Or it's a documentary about aliens and such? I mean movie. Bro, this is bad. Oh, this is gonna drive me away from... This is bad. Actually, can I get back up? Okay, that's good money. I can sell that. Yeah, the thing is, guys, why I'm saying that this is really bad is because I was driven away from that building. I'm actually outside now. And yeah, aliens hiding in society. There are aliens actually, and there are ghosts and stuff like that. It's just their real name is demons, you know. Those are actually demons. And they are living amongst us. Yeah, bro. Man, this place wants me dead really badly. I used to believe before I was a Christian, I still was a spiritual person. Like, I still believed in a higher power. I called it karma, or I called it fate, just like, you know. And I used to believe in aliens, and I used to believe in ghosts and stuff. Now I know what's the real deal. Okay, no. Oh. No, it's not. Bro, what? I have to find something here. Where is it? It says that it must be... Bro, I'm not sure if it's glitched or not. Nah, there are no aliens, they are just simply demons, you know. Demons selling the story. I no longer believe in that either, so it's... Why can't I find this? It's how... Oh, there you go. How funny that people would rather believe in everything, like... how you call those... Mikhail, I always ask this, I know, sorry for always forgetting it. You know, if you were born in March, then you're this and then you're that. The horoscope thing, bullshit. Pardon my French. Okay, we can go back to Shadows and we're gonna play the Apostles' Creed. Because people feel it. I don't like when people read tarot cards and stuff like that, because those are demonic stuff. Straight up demonic, satanic stuff. Oh no, no, no. Nope. Definitely not. Wait, is this not a shelter? Why is this not a shelter? Okay, stay sheltered. Fool, let's not die. Horoscope. and all those, you know, things, Reiki, and these nonsense things. Everything is energy and blah blah blah. That's true, that might be true. I'm not saying it's not. But it's a bit different than that. It's always charlatans who sell you these ideas, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, that's not impossible either. It only has a few, you know. If I see you a lot and then you prove to be trustworthy, then sure. If you don't abuse my trust, like Mikhail went through the same thing, and the boys, I don't understand why it might be important to you that I trust you, but if it's important to you, then you're gonna have chances, you know. GD Vans? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check it after the stream because it sounds actually pretty interesting. You know, like all these dinosaur things, and there are, just take, let me put it this way, like the most simplest example I can give to you guys, the Greek mythology. Like those were gods, like Zeus, the gods of all of the gods and stuff. Odin and all these fake invented gods were actually real. They were just demons, you know what I mean. So it might go the same concept, it might go, that's how I see the aliens, is just saying like a demon invented thing. Because the demons would make you believe in anything and everything else other than God, you know. And the truth and the reality, which is actually God. And his word, the Bible, you know, and Christianity. There's a reason why everybody is so tolerant with everybody, but not with Christians. There's a reason why everybody is so cool with everything, but as soon as you mention that you're a Christian and you're standing on it, and you actually say and mention the name of our Lord, the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings, the one and true Savior, true living God, Jesus Christ, everybody freaks out, you know. There's a reason for that. The demons are freaking out, you know. Me just kicking into it's 1 AM vibes, guys. Do you feel it? It's 1 AM vibes. Distant planets. I believe in different realms. This is what we see, it's not just the only thing that exists actually. There are spiritual realms, and we are surrounded with things that we cannot even see, but we can feel them and we can actually hear them, and you know. And it only depends on how spiritual you are and how open you are to these things, and like interaction wise, I mean defending yourself or fighting with these things, again, it only depends on how close you are with God. Because look, let me tell you something. John Bernthal Modon, when people say everything happens for a reason, that's a bullshit. That's not true. I mean, technically everything happens for a reason. Like if that painting falls from the wall, that might be because the upper neighbor is drilling the wall, and because of that, yeah, everything has a reason, but not everything happens most of the times. Because if you would, I always say this, if you would be in a strip club, you shouldn't be there. So it's not like God sent you there, because God would never send you there, right? So that's why you should understand that not everything happens for a reason. Because that's just sounds cool, it's just sounds wise, but it's really not. Everybody has decisions to make, and everybody makes decisions. That's why you should never take betrayal lightly. It's not like, oh, I accidentally cheated on you. No, that was a series of decisions. You made decisions, you know. And same goes with betraying a friend or betraying a partner or anything. Or betraying your child, you know. those are series of decisions that you make again and again and again, and you're self-aware of that. You can't tell me like, oh, it was an accident, you know. And that's why the world is so rotten and evil and wicked, because most of the people are making the wrong and the bad decisions. It's not about not making mistakes at all, ever, because we all make mistakes, but there's difference. There are weight to this stuff, and there are levels to this. And if you genuinely have a good heart and a good spirit, and you genuinely want to be a good human being, you're gonna make mistakes. You're still gonna hurt people who you love, but it's not gonna be the same, and you're not gonna do it on such a deep level and such an evil way, you know what I mean? So, when it comes down to spirituality and all that stuff, when 1 AM, I'm genuinely kicking in the 1 AM, let me... And there are many things that I cannot talk to you about. Mihail knows the best because he heard this line the most, because he was the one to whom I wanted to tell the most, and I wasn't able to yet. But one day I will, when the Lord will make it happen, and I'm gonna get the permission to do it so. But as it is for now, I can't tell you much about a lot of things, but you know, you have to understand, guys, that the people know exactly what they are doing. That's my today's message. They know what they are doing. And hear it from me, and let this be a lesson to you guys. If somebody hurts you and actually regrets it, then he will do something to make that right, or that person will do something to make that right. If not, most of the time, I'm telling you, people know exactly what they are doing, and you have to understand. That's why I said you have to take everything personally. That doesn't mean that you have to be whining about it and be hypersensitive, but you have to take everything personally. If somebody disrespects you or tries to assassinate your character, or you know, or especially your spirit, know that the people know exactly what they are doing, and be very careful, man. Be very careful. I almost mixed up two subjects together because I'm trying to not die here. But yeah, most of the time, especially when people do things to AJ, what's up, man? Herrlich willkommen. You just got here in the perfect time, because we're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed in a moment when I get back to the schedules. Hold on, guys, I have to actually... I'm afraid of those chimeras, dude. And I do not want to run into one of them and then die in mid-sentence, trying to be very wise, philosophic. And be so philosophic that I actually die. Man, I'm happy. If you like it, then you're more than welcome, dude. Remember, read your Bibles and pray. Always pray. That's what matters the most. Jesus Christ matters the most. Oh, I was talking with Michael about, you know, TV shows at the beginning of the stream and stuff. Now that I just remembered, you know, I was listing up my favorite TV shows and stuff. Best movie ever, The Passion of the Christ. It's hard to watch, actually. And you really, like, that's literally, if you don't cry over that, dude, it's hard to watch, especially if you are already a Christian and a follower of Christ. It's gonna hit different than just watching the movie. What's happening out there? So yeah, I just wanted to mention The Passion of the Christ because I didn't want to forget, you know, to move on without mentioning it. How was your day, AJ? How was your week, AJ? I think AJ was you who actually recommended me the House of David. I was just recommending it to Michael since I watched it. Always tell the boys to. This feels odd here. Would that be zombified or? Yeah, this happens sometimes. I remember all of that started from me watching the Kingdom of Heaven. All these TV, like I watched The Chosen back last year, I guess it's summer or something like that. It was really weird, that story on its own, I can tell you that, because the way I watched it, eventually got to start watching The Chosen was truly divine, I could say. One day I'm gonna tell the full story. I don't even think that I told you at all how I got to watch it actually, but never mind. But I know that in that era, after that era, and of course like almost half a year ago at this point, when I watched Kingdom of Heaven, that's where it all started, and from there I was like, oh no, it was the Old Testament Moses that I watched again, as well, which was again, if I told you how I got to watch it and what condition I was, how and where, you won't believe me, dude.
Да, вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
I accidentally missed. When I remember I watched it once. What
не
once?
тот уже хабар пошел. Не тот.
I watched it like...
завязывать пора.
I forgot. I don't know how many times I watched it, but I know it wasn't just once. It's one of the best series. It helps you a lot to visualize. It helps you a lot to visualize the things. That's why I tell you, guys, as Christians, watch the Old Testament Moses, Passion of the Christ, The Chosen, House of David. Now House of David added to the list, of course. Because these things help you visualize, but that's why it's important you read the Bible. Because then you're gonna know how to make a difference, you know, what difference to make in your mind, like what's true and real. For example, in the House of David, Samuel doesn't die the way he actually died in the Bible. Because I think in the House of David he just dies randomly, but in the Bible he actually kills himself. Like, I mean, he almost gets caught and stuff, and then he leans into his own sword or something like that.
Будет чего интересного, заходи. Дашь
Okay.
всегда на месте. Никуда не уплывет.
Eidolon, huh?
Вот такое вам как.
Alright, guys. We do a Apostles' Creed. Let me open the prayer itself. Let me find it real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to read it. I'm so ashamed of it, man. By this time I should have already learned it, but it's up to me. It's only my... Bro, I look like a vampire. Father Gregor. Oh, dude. The prayer, man. The prayer. Wow, dude. Phew. Okay, guys, get ready. We're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed. Just let me find the proper. Bro, this. Look at me. Do I look Scandinavian? Unbelievable. But is this a different one? Okay, I think this is the one. Okay, yeah. Why do I feel all of a sudden shy and anxious, lol? All richt. Gents, get ready, we're gonna read the prayer. Please prepare yourselves. Bitte. Okay, I'm gonna read it, but bow your heads and close your eyes, guys, most likely. Get for spiritual and emotional here, hello. And let's do it. Let's go, guys. Opening scene of Brother Gregor singing is epic. That's true, man. I still remember that one. That how cringe, bro. That was not secondary shame. That secondary shame, second-hand embarrassment. That was first-hand embarrassment, dude. All right, guys, bow your heads and let's go. We're gonna pray this together to praise the Lord. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, the Creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, His only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless y'all. That was beautiful. That was truly beautiful. Wow. Wow. There's nothing better than kicking a good prayer with your Christian brothers together, you know. At midnight, actually, because it's midnight here, man. Amen, guys. Amen. God bless y'all. Ave Christus Divinus, man. See, it was already worth it. No matter how this stream gonna go, what's gonna happen, it was already worth it, I'm telling you. This is what it's all about. And remember what I said, guys? We are heading to Pripyat. We are going to Pripyat. Actually, the Apostles' Creed is one of the most beautiful prayers, and you know how you call the other one. I always say the Hallowed be Thy name, but I know that it has a simple, like that's the God's Prayer. How is it officially named? That Hallowed be Thy name, that's the one that I always pray when I wake up, before I do anything, and then I say, you know, before shower, after shower, before I eat, after I eat, and I always finish it like, thank you Lord for this food, thank you Lord for the shower, whatever, or, you know, before the workout, give me strength just like you gave to Shamshon, and kick it, bro. Tomorrow chest day. Bro, it's not even the workout itself that's difficult, my impatience, I guess. My impatience, exhaustion. But tomorrow I'm gonna try and go past the limits I already set for myself. Ah, okay. You might be right. Let me just take it. For me, the game has to be really loud, because in this game has no chill, so I actually have to hear it. But I took down a little bit, -3 decibels, and let me know if it's still too loud for you. Is it better at least a little bit? It's very loud since I have this suit. Since I have this suit, the exo servos are kicking our butt. Is it better? Or you want me to take it a little bit quieter?
Чего тебе?
Чего тебе? Okay, is it good? Cool, cool. Man, now that I see Marlon, I saw Night End on the chat, dude. What? What? Run! It's even crazier to think of the fact that we finished KCD. I don't know, man. It was just such a part of my streaming routine for so long. Because you know, you play any other games, they are not that long. Or it was like Days Gone as well. Like we massacred Days Gone. I love how in the morning, I don't know, it was 7 in the morning, Mika still just popped up right after the credits. I was like, what? That's so divine, dude. Because you know, y'all came from the KCD stream. Including actually all of you. Marlon, Night End and Mikhail included. Okay, gotta be careful here a little bit. KCD 2 is incoming. Yep, I don't know when. What? I just told Mikhail at the beginning of the stream that I had a big temptation today, not today, in the last few days. I don't know when exactly I saw a video of KCD 2 and it was pretty good. And it almost made me try and go for it, you know, download it and try and make it work. The problem is that even if it was working, it won't be the same, you know, because at the big battles and stuff like that, the KCD one was already... Because playing is one thing, you know, I always recite this to you guys. Playing is one thing and streaming it is another. Because OBS is literally eating my life, lol. When it comes to, you know... That's true, and guess how? And bro, and that's, yeah, KCD was the means by which God brought us here, and guess who suggested it to me? Right when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. It's so monumental, because he wasn't forcing it, he was just planting the seed, bro. Like twice, he mentioned it, he was like, okay, brother. AJ, it was Father Gregor, it was AJ. AJ's new nickname is Father Gregor. It's good optimized. Brother AJ. Dude, that actually sounds dope. What's up? That actually sounds cool. Brother Mikhail, brother AJ, brother Night and brother Marlon. There are no coincidences. Look how God just orchestrated perfectly this. It's insane, man. It's insane. It's just insane. And actually this time not jokingly, you know, as I always like, wow, that's crazy, man. Like actually insane. It blows my mind because God and his ways. Unbelievable. Where is this dude? Oh, there you go. Okay guys, are we ready to go? We are going to the outskirts, Pripyat, guys. Pripyat time. Phew, I haven't been there in ages. Almost a year at this time. I have a answering, sorry I didn't see that one. I have a 4GB. I have a pretty decent PC because it's an NVIDIA plus Intel. And guys, hear me out, NVIDIA plus Intel. When I had AMD, it was, I never want AMD in my proximity ever again in this whole lifetime, bro. Even if I had 10 another lives, I would, nope. I have a 4GB GPU and it's actually working pretty well because I can play squad. Imagine that I can play squad even since the update. I just can't record or stream it. I have an i5 CPU. I have 16GB RAM. i5. I don't know the exact, you know, the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Witcher 3. Oh, Witcher 3. That's interesting because Mikhail was telling me the Witcher 3. What is happening, dude? Alright, be cool, be cool. Spool there, man. Mikhail was telling me the Witcher 3 as well. Both of you are saying that it's well optimized. I got a very good suggestion at the beginning of this stream, and I'm gonna go with that one. If I'm not succeeding to make that work, you know what, Mikhail? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Actually, they can read it if they scroll higher, but don't tell them. Let that be a surprise. If I can make that work, what Mikhail told me in this stream, I'm gonna do that after the Invictus, because we are doing so great with the Invictus. Next week I might be finishing with this challenge. If included, if it works, what Mikhail suggested me this stream at the beginning, if it works I finish that after this game, and after that I'm gonna try the KCD2. If it doesn't work, I can't make that work for some whatever reason, because I don't understand why Resident Evil 4 remake is not working either, then I'm gonna go for the KCD2. If you guys saying that it's worth a try and it's worth an attempt, then I'm gonna try it then. I just didn't want it, you know, to ruin the experience with lags and just constantly suffering with it for no reason and such. But if you say that it's well optimized, bro, even KCD1 was very well optimized. I played it on low graphics, semi-mid graphics. I could have played it on mid graphics, but for example, if I played it on mid full, then on the big battles it was a bit, you know, questionable. Man, I have no doubt that it's gonna be, and it's not like it will be an awesome journey. It's just a matter of a when. You said AJ that KCD2 has, by the end of KCD1 actually I learned how to fight with multiple opponents. Ask Mikhail, guys, I actually learned it. It wasn't spotless, it wasn't flawless, but somewhat I actually learned, kind of. But every time when I think of the KCD2 journey, there's one very thing that pops into my mind all the time. All the time. The very first thing when I think of KCD2, what AJ told me, that if I liked how big of the map was in a KCD1, then I'm gonna be blown from KCD2. Come on guys, you know me guys. Huge areas, a lot of explorable. That just sounds like something for me. That just sounds like something for me. Brother Moon. Man, I don't know how. I don't know how. It was always... I always had the whole village out after me in the villages and with the dogs. Oh, guys, actually, just I'm telling this to Marlon and Night and very quickly, give me a moment. Radar. That just imagine, you guys just imagine that Mikhail and AJ is literally telling me through 2 hours, like, okay, how about you actually go in the other direction, or how about you actually try something else? 2 hours, 2 hours, and I was constantly dying in the same spot, the same exact way, in the Rate Woods, or it was Tomberg Woods. Tambergo Retei Woods, you know, near the charcoal burners, bro. And the dogs. That's when the dog joke became alive. Bro, entire village and 5 dogs, and it's not even joke at this point. Like, that's not once happened, actually, lord. Entire village, dude. What memories, what good memories, dude. Oh, wait for it, cause guess what? KCD2, mark my words, I'm gonna instantly start on hardcore. Who am I kidding here, bro? You're gonna instantly start on hardcore, there will be no more normal mode and such. Instantly, go hardcore. And the shop guard. Wait, what? When I was harassed because... Is it S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Yeah, in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I guess it's Henry from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He was from there, so if I remember well. This is a very cool place. I rarely come here. There are so many cool places in this game which I don't visit anymore. Sheerly because I'm playing Invictus and I'm not doing detours anymore. I'm just focusing on the mission. Man, still guys, there was one very specific event during my streaming when we passed over the limits. When AJ officially pushed me over my limits and I started massacring whole Retei, bro. That's when Henry became the boogeyman of Retei. That's when that night half of Retei half of Retei caught a very weird disease that made their neck snap. Half of Retei was dead by the morning, man. I don't know how. It's AJ's fault, bro. It's AJ's fault. It was the dogs, man. We actually could hear a female character fart in her sleep. Can you believe that? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of first. Like, for some reason, when I actually never did anything. Like, not like never did anything, but when I didn't do nothing, they still, hey, stop, and started chasing me like a fugitive, bro. Psycho Harry. Man, HG created a monster that day. That's actually true, guys. Hear me out. You have no idea what went down that night in the stream in Retei. And eventually we walked out. Was that when we walked out or that stream? Actually not yet, because I know that we were struggling a little bit actually. We had such troubles, dude, getting our block picking skills higher. Man, that sucked so bad. Okay, guys.
Ёлы-палы. Ну надо же. Вчера Припять видел. Вот так вот, своими глазами.
Did he say lasagna?
Назад, ни за что б не поверил.
Did he say lasagna? Guys, we are going. I know. I didn't do the Heart of the Oasis. I saw that I have 20k. So I think that might be enough for now, because I'm gonna do some missions in the Outskirts. Dude, I'm actually getting anxious, bro. We are going to Pripyat right now. You crazy? Official. Guys, how did I say on German? I know that I asked AJ this actually pretty prior. How do I say on German? Mission accomplished. Because I know that I once almost learned it and I forgot. Mission accomplished. Missione. Okay, that's clear. Alright, Marlon, thank you for popping in, man. God bless you. It was already worth it for that prayer. Thank you for the time you spent on the stream. God bless your team. Have a sleep tight and have a blessed week, you know, because when you wake up, it's already gonna be next week and it's already gonna be Monday. Monday, bro. Mission abgeschülen. Mission abgeschülen. Abgeschlossen. Mission abgeschlossen. How is it? Guys, actually no irony. I'm trying to read it out as well as I possibly can. Is that a H or an L? It's a H. Guys, we are actually in a pretty tight spot here. We have to go there. We have to follow this road till the very end. Okay, tourism. If you all check the Jupiter factory in Chernobyl, we're just gonna bypass it. In chapter 3, we actually gonna have to go there. Why is this not smart? Bro, why is this character not coming with me anymore? Rogue, what's up? Schlössen. Mission. Me taking German class during Invictus. Everything, it's all cool. This is the new normal. Schlössen. Mission abgeschlossen. Mission abgeschlossen. Mission abgeschlossen. Los geht's. I still remember that. Los geht's. Bro, where am I? Oh dude. Guys, we're gonna see Pripyat tonight. Chernobyl power plant raid. Unbelievable. There's no good way to go with this. Say on Hungarian, mission accomplished. Do you really want me to say it? You want me to say that, bro? Mission accomplished, right? Are you ready, guys? Now listen closely, because I'm gonna speak the Kuman language. The language that's literally in the KCD, you know. Mission accomplished on Hungarian, you say küldetés teljesítve. Dude, it feels so weird. It feels so weird. I speak more English than Hungarian actually in my IRL, because I don't speak with anyone about anything ever other than in the streams. It feels weird to speak Hungarian, man. Straight up, bro. One day. From the other hand though, guys, Mikhail, is this place familiar to you? This is the place where we left off from the last playthrough. I mean the prior attempt where I got this far. This is where we actually gonna go further this time. It's weird how in the KCD the way they speak Hungarian is actually almost correct, you know. I mean almost correct. It's I don't know how to tell you. Somebody is literally chilling there. I can see the shadows of that person. Rogue is stuck somewhere. Oh. Rogue is stuck somewhere. The old Hungarian, Man, the old Hungarian. There's a beauty to it. There's actually a beauty in it, man. I love old Hungarian. They don't really... I mean, I can understand it. The truly old Hungarian is actually like the Bible, you know. Because in KCD they just speak the same way as the characters speak in English. You can, in KCD, you know... How should I explain this? They don't really speak the old Hungarian. They use some phrases, but you can... It's like they just speak Hungarian, you know. Man, thank you for being here, Night, and God bless you too, and have a very nice sleep. See, that thing actually hurt me. Did you see that? I heard my character actually getting hurt, bro. That's not okay and that's not normal. That's not how things are supposed to happen here. Okay, it didn't hurt me that much. Oh, dude, this is paranoia on max level. Good night, Night, and good night. Thank you for popping in. God bless you and your brother as well. Have a blessed week. And for the rest of you guys, I'm saying to Michael because he doesn't know this underground. This is the newest X-Lab underground type of place that he sees so far. I remember when you helped me with the Dark Valley underground, remember? With the passcode 9534 or what was that? Okay guys, this is crucial. By the end of this tunnel there's Pripyat, bro. The Outskirts. Outskirts means it's still Pripyat, you know. It's only that the Pripyat, the center, is monolith controlled. That's a separate area, and there's the Outskirts. That's still Pripyat. It's just the complete other half of the city, but still includes the hospital, which we're gonna have to visit. You know, the Chernobyl hospital. Bro, I almost walked into burners. You crazy. You crazy. I would love to use my headlamp, and instead of this NVG, I almost walked into this. Oh, remember the burners what I had to face when I was coming through from the red forest? No, that was crazy. That was unacceptable. That was unacceptable, dude. Straight up. What's happening here? Is there a 60 round mag for score? Nope. That's not even a problem, because I can eliminate, you know, a chimera from 20 rounds. It is how close it is, that's the dependent. Because if it gets close, you're gonna have problems here. My beautiful people, you know, you feel me? Yeah, these ones distract you, and then the next moment, hop, chimera. And I know that there should have been a chimera spawn already at the beginning. If there was not, there's a chance of possibility that we're gonna bump into it here. This is where I died. This is, let me show you the exact spot where I died in the last attempt. I heard shots. Did you hear shots, by the way? This is where I died last attempt. This is the spot right here on this stairwell, like right there. I really want to believe that there are no chimeras here, guys. But as we discussed earlier in today's stream, I have trust issues. Especially when it comes to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you crazy? Okay, that anomaly is not here. That actually unallied me. Come and see here. Come and see here. Come and see here. Aufmachen. What does aufmachen means? What does aufmachen means? Will I regret asking that? My rank has improved. Granate. Actually... And there's still one up there. No worries, guys, we're gonna be able to buy some more ammunition, so that's not gonna be the problem. Open. Aufmachen means open, Okay. No. How did you get down here? I'm Juan Mecha, bro. The John Wick of the zone. Actually, let me load the barrel bullets. Okay, guys, this is crucial momentum. Why do I hear people shooting? I heard at least one person shooting. Okay, this side of the tunnel, guys, it's anomaly free. It's anomaly free. How you say free on German? Free, not like it's free to buy, but free like freedom. Aufmachen, make ordering. Aufmachen. You. Ooh, okay. Man, I love German language. Everybody is always like memeing it, like German language sounds like you want to conquer the world and blah blah blah. You know, the typical stereotypes. But I genuinely always loved the German language, even though I didn't learn it properly. Frei. Bro. Actually, I just realized I knew that, the frei part. mind. Oh, anomaly fry, bro. It's an anomaly fry zone here. Oh, guess who's there? No. Ah, you little sneaky. We gotta be careful, guys. I didn't got this far so long ago, bro. There's somebody there. And they're not triggered yet, you know. If I would go closer and enter that perimeter, then they would be triggered by me, but the only problem with that is because of the dead bodies of the snorks. Things got pretty serious here. It's an ambush. How you say on German? It's an ambush. It's an ambush. That's true. That's true. It is similar sometimes. Oh, oh. You little sneaky cockababa. We're gonna call the bad ones cockababa, bro. New slang on the channel. Because you know there's the kamasco, there's the booba slang, the hooba booba slang, the dudesco, bubesco, and now there's the kakababa. Those are the evil ones. Es ist ein... Wait! No. Time out, guys. I want to learn this one. This is actually way too good. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Oh no. Imagine me screaming that in squad when we are getting ambushed, bro. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Okay, es ist ein Hinterhalt. Okay, cool. I learned it. We just walked into an Hinterhalt, bro. Man, give me another year. I'm gonna learn German from AJ. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Come on, guys. Okay, this is going way too well. I have to give you that, guys. This is going well. Get you. Easy, easy. How you say on German easy? Before I forget, I have to, guys. I'm Entschuldigung. I apologize. Beg my pardon, guys. I saved this specifically for Michael, for my dear brother. I have to show you this, dude. I have to show you this. You can... Oh, I can post it. No, I can't post it. What am I talking about? Guys, I saved this for Michael specifically. Let me just quickly... How do I... Copy link, okay. Let me just quickly go to the chat and post it. Okay, there you go. Easy. Einfach. 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 Das einfach. Einfach. Hinterhalt. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay, let's make. When I saw that reels, instantly Michael came to my mind. I was like, okay, next stream I have to show you this. I have to call Rogue here. I think he might be the key for this. I might have already killed all of the monolithians, I'm not quite sure. Mate, ain't in it, lol. Ain't it, mate? There was the other British clip, you know, that once I sent in, like, how to learn to speak English, like British fast. Instead of fast, you say fast. The fast car in the mud, or what was that? Oh. Okay, he's regrouping, he's almost here. Look at that! Look at that! I always talk to you about atmosphere, guys. On Hungarian you say atmosphere. Atmosphere. Look, what is this if not atmosphere? Even though with the low polygon graphics there, textures, bro. Look at this. This is atmosphere, bro. Look at that. That's Pripyat. We are already under Pripyat. Okay, somebody is still alive. Somebody is still alive because he's not telling me like, ooh, that was a close call and stuff like that. As he should be doing it already. I wonder where the last one can be. What? Was that you? I heard somebody coughing. Check. No. Dobry dzień. Is that Czech? Or dobre dan? I think that's all. That's all my Czech, Czech knowledge, bro. The only Czech related thing I know is actually Bohemian Interactive. Or is that? I heard somebody cough. I heard somebody cough. This is the problem when you can't find the last one lurking around somewhere. This is problematic. Oh, you were in Prague, nice. I think ein momento. Where, in which country in which country is it Bruno? Which country is Bruno? Because I know that a couple of that was already 4 years ago. Moon, learn already that since you are saying these stories, the time is passing by. I think like it was 4 years ago when I was in Warsaw, you know, Warsaw, and I went to Bruno as well. But I don't know if Bruno wasn't it. Bruno, and you know, I visited Auschwitz-Birkenau, but I went only in the outer camp barrack side. Checked it. That's why when you said, you know, but Bruno is in Poland as well? I don't know. It might be. That's the thing. I don't know. It was long ago and I don't know because I passed so many countries. Because we are passing by one border after another. That's why I don't know if Bruno was still in Poland or not. Or that was actually Czechia, because I actually went in Czechia, you know. On that... Oh! Bro, what? Good night. Well, he had... Bro. Do you see where he is? Bohemia. Oh, okay. Bro. Okay, now we are good, guys. Now we actually cleaned them up. Man, just look at this place. This is... How sneaky they are, dude. Oh, VSS Vintorez, of course. He could have just simply unalived me with that. Okay, guys. We are almost at Pripyat. We almost made it there. What in the... Bro, that's a dead body, dude. This looked like a guy standing there. What is this little secret passage? I was never here. Yeah, for a good reason, dude. Oh, I've been in Budapest many times. Many times. I've been to the Black Sea too many times. I'm something of a traveler myself, you know. But yet, nothing is comparable to a good hike. And I'm telling you guys, please, Lord, make it happen that one day the three of us will be hiking, and then we will, you know, hiking like going for 2 days or 3 maybe, or not even that far out in the wilderness, just, you know, in a camping, in a national park somewhere. Yellowstone. And sitting around the campfire and just, you know, and imagine that vibe. Oh, good leg workout, good spirit workout as well, because I learned in my life one thing, that if you go hiking and if you go with somebody, you have to choose a person, not the most fit person, not the most strongest person, not the most whatever person, but somebody who understands that it's not gonna be easy, that's all. You know, because there are actually people who are like, okay, and when we stop, like, who actually don't understand that they are on a hike. Like when you when you choose somebody to go for hiking with, be careful, don't choose the donkey from Shrek. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And not somebody who is on his phone all the time or on her phone all the time. That's gonna be such a waste of opportunities. Alright guys, moment of truth. I'm gonna have to buy some gun oil when we get there, but let that be my biggest problem. What is this? Are you serious that this is blocking my way? You crazy. Guys, we are almost there. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this, dude. No way. Absolutely no way, guys. No way, no way, no way. Okay, there's a chimera spawn. I just gotta be very careful. Okay. Gents, Father AJ and Father Michael. In 5 minutes I can tell you that welcome to Pripyat. One second, I'm gonna read the chat, just give me a moment. Warten Sie eine Minuten, bitte. Es ist ein... Okay. Thank you, brother, thank you. Okay, moment of truth. I think if there was a chimera here, because there's a... Don't do that. Come on. Los. Bro, we are in Pripyat. Oh, wow. Where do you think that comes from? Wait, when you like horror game, where do you think that comes from? Is it the kick or the challenge? You know. Wait. Could you explain that a little bit further? You mean the horror games like Outlast or Schnell, los. Guys, we made it. We are listening. We are in the outskirts.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, I left. Guys, I left Rogue down there. Bro. I forgot the companion who I was supposed to be coming with down there, dude. Oopsie. Oopsie, my bad. But we made it. We made it. Oh no. Oh no, we cool, we cool. We cool so far. Okay, let him just regroup. We talk to him and then we move. I picked up the files, right? So yeah, could you further explain that question of yours, AJ? Because I'm pretty curious about what do you mean of that one. Now, Mikhail, you're gonna see the outskirts. You're gonna see Pripyat first-handedly from me, haha. And I'm so happy for it. Yes, the path isn't really safe. Let's go. Okay. Metro vibes. Oh. Some, yeah, because some play to relax like I do, but some like horror, you know. Yeah. Like I always tell this when it comes to challenges or when I further explain the way I play, you know, that anybody has the right to play however he wants. Everybody has his right to like whatever he likes and however he likes the games he likes, you know. For me, I could not imagine to play, for example, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, or it would be actually boring if it wasn't for the Invictus challenge. When I started this anomaly challenge, I remember that I started playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R and I wasn't even playing a week ago or something like that when I heard about the Invictus and straight up chose that. And I actually learned the game along with the Invictus, so it wasn't like I finished the game first on normal or hard or with 5 lives or anything. I actually learned it from the very beginning through the Invictus and actually the lore as well. Because that's how I feel with, there are certain games like S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's the true challenge of it, that makes it the most authentic experience, sort of say, because of its difficulty and harsh and cruel nature, you know. But from the other hand, if somebody is working 12-hour shifts, for example, or somebody genuinely likes to play just to relax, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's actually the point. Like, you know, somebody might look at me and say that this guy is not normal, and he might be right. He might be right. Crazy in the half of it. But I'm not gonna look down on somebody just because he doesn't play challengingly or you know, like on hard difficulty. You could see for yourself when I played the Metro series and I played the Ghost of most of the times I like to crank it up for myself, or even in KCD playing hardcore. But there were situations where I actually did not choose the hardest difficulty, you know. But now it seems like that's the only option at this point, you know. But for example, I consider, because you mentioned specifically like horror, you were mentioning specifically horror games. For me, horror is not when every 5 minutes jump scare, and I'm like, you know, there was a time in 2012 when Slenderman 8 pages was a cool thing, and we were all pooping our pants, and it was amazing. That 2010, 2015 era was crazy good, actually, for golden YouTube era, by the way. Even for creepypastas, when creepypastas were actually still creepy and had a meaning and were actually cool and not like retarded like nowadays. Like creepypastas for a number and it's sunglasses, bro. You know what it became. But a horror actually is that it can be psychological horror, or it can be horror like this way, when I'm like fighting in the zone, Chernobyl, I have the scar hit, you know, bam bam, turning the corner, but you never know what's waiting for you around the corner, and you have the suit, but you know that you're vulnerable and you can die at any moment, and that's what that fear that puts in you, bro, like me knowing that. For example, Mikhail, let me tell you something interesting about Pripyat. In this game, you know, I play with, you guys know that I play with the campfire. I can only quick save if I'm near a campfire. In Pripyat there are no campfires, very few, so it means I won't be able to even do what I was doing till now. I have to do it in one go. And remember when we were going through the red forest and those moments, guys, when you're scared because you know that anything can happen, bro, at any moment, and you're anxious and you're like, and the pressure is there, and that's that scare, that's that fear, you know, the true horror, you know. Or Days Gone, remember Days Gone? It wasn't about the jump scares. It was like driving in that darkness, and at some point I eventually actually stopped driving at nighttime. Remember that? That's atmosphere, that's horror. I loved the first Outlast game. I don't know if I actually played through the whistleblower, and I played S.T.A.L.K.E.R Outlast 2, I think the demo, but I never, yeah, I think only the demo. See, there are games like Outlast where you cannot fight back, and that puts the whole thing in a completely different manner. I think the first Outlast game, I pretty much liked it. I loved it. It was very good actually, but I have more fun with games like these. But I don't dislike or discard those type of games. Hear me out. Very few people, I don't... Call of Cthulhu, The Dark Corners of the Earth, that game mixed this perfectly. You're vulnerable, you can't fight back, you are like outlasted till the half of the game, dude, and there are many sections where you can't really do anything other than you have to sneak around, you have to use your brain, you have to be careful and stuff, and that there are segments in the game when you actually have guns, you can fight back, but even then you're not John Rambo. Check that game, guys. I actually have to replay it in stream. Once I played it in stream, I never even officially finished it, like going to the very end. Call of Cthulhu, The Dark Corners of the Earth. It's an amazing game. It's a very classic one. It's an old game. To be honest, I don't like either if I can't fight, no how. There's no way to fight back. I don't mind if it's extremely cranked up, the difficulty, you know, that it's very hard to fight back, but in games like Outlast, you have to do that very... Outlast really had to... By the way, let's be honest, Outlast is full with jump scares and stuff, but from that era, when it still was cool, sort of, you know. But if I was playing today, Outlast, I don't think I would be scared half as much as I was back then when I played it, you know. Even if I would play it for the first time now, you know. I see, yeah, I understand, don't worry, I understand. I completely agree with you. Somewhat, we are on the same page. I can take it, but it has to be really good. Because if you take away, take away my ability to fight back, then you have to present something really good. That's what why I'm saying, like the Call of Cthulhu, The Dark Corners of the Earth. Even though in that game you can fight back, most of the time you can't, but it somehow the game, it mixes. It's just such a great game, and I'm gonna play it through in the stream as school one day. I never played Alien Isolation. I think somebody else mentioned that to me, or it was you actually. Mikhail, did you talk to me about Alien Isolation game? By any chance? No, did I forget again to bring him? You got to be kidding me. Where is he? But didn't I press follow me? Is it glitching? No. Right now, I genuinely believe that I pressed follow me. Nah, the new ones are caca. Hear me out. This Resident Evil 9, it was good for a reason, because finally it started to come back to its good roots, you know what I mean? But these new resis that were coming out, like there were 7, 8, those are, you could tell that they are good games, okay, but they are terrible Resident Evil games. Not to mention, yeah, like straight up, man. And that's, as far as I know, lately Capcom was making mostly remakes, remakes of course, but remasters as well. Okay, he's following me, right? Okay, now we should be fine. And then let's just get into... Guys, I have to introduce you to somebody here. AJ knows who we're gonna meet here. We're gonna meet the protagonist of the first game, S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself, dude. Can he just follow me through the... Why is it not? Okay, now he's following. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. Look at that, we are in Pripyat. In a moment I'm gonna show you around, Mikhail. I'm just not feeling safe there, so I want to get in the laundromat. This is a hidden spot. Oh wait.
Ну рассказывай давай. Медом помазал.
This is the hidden place. What? The freak was that? Bro, tell me that he's freedom and that's why he attacks me. Dude, that was sneaky. That was sneaky. Resi is just a shooter though. That's true, but still more Resident Evil than the new Resi games, you know what I mean? I still feel Resi 6 more Resi game than Resi 7, you feel me? Or Resi 8. And I know that the Resi franchise has a split community, like there are those people who love the Resi 5 and 3 most and 1. There's typically me, Resi 2 and 4 and 6, and you know, I don't discard the other Resi games, but these new ones are, I'm telling you, they are not like Resi games. This 9 was. I played it through on YouTube, you know. This 9 was, but UNISG. There is UN soldiers. Mikhail, I'm telling you, UN. United Nations soldiers. Anybody else who wants to take on me? That's what I thought. Is it... Bro, chill. And we can save only if we sleep. Okay, from him we can buy some ammo. And sell him stuff. We're gonna be able to talk to some mercs on the other side, because they are neutral. We're gonna be able to maybe get some good deal done with some NATO war rounds. This is unbelievable. Kind of afraid a little bit. We have 15k, that's good. Code Veronica. Code Veronica. There's that very interesting Resi game where you are with Leon and you and Krauser. It's like not even a Resi where you move, you know, it's like, bro, guys, any of you knows, oh, make your drink, brother, take your time. Any of you remember Virtual Cop? That's such an old game, Virtual Cop. And it was typically that game where you just were shooting, you didn't move, you couldn't move, the character moved automatically and you just had to shoot. Ah, oh, that's such an old game, Virtual Cop. Ah, oh, dude. Now there's a Resi game that's like the same mechanics. You don't really move, you just use your mouse and you just have to shoot and stuff. But it's actually canon, so you're gonna have to sleep. By the way, I think that was the technician. Resi Zero. There's so many Resi games, by the way. Actually, there are like, look who's here. Look who's here.
Давай.
Look who is here with his hairline, reciting hairline. Look at that. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There are your notes. Prepare for Eidolon. Top secret. This is crazy, dude. This is genuinely crazy. We have a Firefly. Health restoration, but it takes away from my very good Tenberg other stats, so it's not worth it for me. Are we gonna sell that Firefly? Code Veronica 0 hour or 0. I know that I watched once a retrospective video where it was in chronological order. But not this way. Oh, definitely not this way, bro. Okay, we have to sleep so that I can save the game. Which way? So that I save the game and I might get some more ammo from this dude. And by the way, it was going dark anyways, so it's better if I just simply... Yeah. Guys, do you realize that I'm gonna have to go to the hospital right now? To be honest, you guys raised my hopes. Because I kinda accepted it, that let it go. But now that we talked about it and all of you, the RPG, and now that all of you told me that actually go for it and it might be good, I kinda wanna do it. And hear me out, guys. This is the end of chapter 1. Next week I can finish off this whole adventure here. This beautiful, great adventure that we had. And basically finish forever with Anomaly. Because, bro, if 3 Invictuses were not enough for me, I'm not normal. I'm gonna lose my mind over this and that's not gonna... So... But... Mihai had such a great suggestion at the beginning of this stream. He planted the seed in my little brain just like AJ you did with KCD. How about I'm gonna try that to make that work, and if in case I can make that work, because either way, if I can make that work, I finish that game, we do the playthrough, and then after that KCD too. If I can't make that work for some whatever reason, because you know, then I jump right away to the KCD2 and I'm gonna try to make that work. As it is for now, guys. How much he gives me for that firefly? Because I don't want to go back to the... You know what, guys? I'm gonna store it here. Ooh, I should not forget about it. A firefly in the chest here. Fit girl has it. Man, actually, I found KCD2 is actually uploaded there. Okay, I'm gonna blow it, AJ. Mikhail mentioned Last of Us. Auntie Fit Girl, you know that we watch. You know that we watch movies on F movies. Anything that I watch it on the F movies. You know. And Fit girl is for those who are broke and can't afford video games. On Fit girl you can it's like our pirate side, you know. Oh, and as long as I can't afford video games, I'm gonna have to, you know, sail the waters of the internet. If you know what I mean, wink wink. Oi oi mate. Not to mention that there can be a chimera anywhere. How many? Okay, by the way, apparently I remembered that if you shoot their back, they die easier if you shoot their head than if you shoot their... In this economy. To be honest, you know, I'm from an era where you could download anything and everything. In 2026, that's not the case anymore, but still there are solutions, to say the least. I really don't like to do it, but that's how I played KCD, you know, or Tsushima. I really don't want to advertise it. I don't recommend for anybody, especially for security reasons, to do that. But I will not judge you if you actually have to do it, you know. Bro, look at that creep, it's something. You're really nice, guys. You're really kind. I appreciate you anyway, my dear brothers in Christ. God will make a way. Hear me out. God will make a... Griffin, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you are in territory of the Syndicatus. They're not gonna open fire because they are in trouble. Bro. Isn't the deal that we can talk, you know? Do you see that these are mercs? So God will make a way. There will be a way. Bro, can you chill? That guy makes me very uneasy. Oh wait, before we continue, you had the topic of alien isolation. So before we continue that conversation, before we continue this situation here, because I'm gonna have to tell you some interesting stuff about this. Oh, look at that, bro. Wow. For the Remington. Oh, I actually have to buy gun oil. And ammunition. How come you don't sell me ammunition of that kind? Look at this gun! Look at that! Oh. Wow, what a gun, dude. What a gun. But apparently it doesn't sell NATO ball rounds. That's kinda funny. Okay. With Alien Isolation, I think both of you then you were talking to me about it and you would like to play it. My only problem and the reason why I never played that game is that I was always afraid that it requires general knowledge of the Alien games and Alien, and that's the only way it could be fun, you know. But isn't Alien Isolation like a mix of Outlast and, you know, because you can't really fight back, you can't really do anything on that, you know, RPK. Oh yeah, the RPK. Okay. So there are these guys. These are mercs, but the difference between these mercs and any other merc in the whole game, that they don't shoot on sight. Look here. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you are in territory of the Syndicate. You won't be attacked, but we expect proper behavior from you. If you're looking for work, I may have few things. There's a secret special mission in the whole game. Do good there. Don't push back. There's a reason even stand in these places, because things have been going to crap. We've lost several important people to the military who used to roam around here, and we haven't been able to find information necessary to us. If we return to Dushman, he's gonna tear our balls off and show them right down on our throat, which is why we are stationed here for the time being. At this point, I see no use in fighting random stalkers. This mission... Look, we actually came here to retrieve info from X-Lab 8, which is located near the Yublini Service Center north of here. Inside there was an elevator that allowed us to go down, blah blah blah. The thing with this, I have to extract some information, but it's not even gonna be marked on the PDA. It's not even marked on the PDA. This is a super secret mission. It's not marked on the PD. If you're gonna check your missions, it's not gonna be noted there. It cannot be noted there. No, it's not noted. Xenotech, meet Xenotech. I'm gonna have to go back to... Guys, living legend. I forgot something very critical, never mind. We have to go to the hospital. This is a game changer. You can find guns and stuff like that. Hold on, just let me scroll a little bit. Oh. Never played Alien Isolation, so I couldn't say. I think it's like Outlast though. That's what that was my impression when I watched others play it, you know, like it looked like, it felt like something like an Outlast. I don't really have any knowledge about it, and the only thing I saw that the robot guy was fighting with the player and you couldn't kill him. You can find guns like that, but Last of Us as next game is a good idea. Last of Us had a multiplayer mode too, but they took the servers down. Ooh. The only problem, the big problem is when there's a game, the servers go down, and you can't play even the single player anymore. Now that's a complete mess up. That's painful. Alright guys, we are headed to the hospital and there are no quick saves. Bro. Excuse. Excuse me? That was quick. And that was just a dog. Kinda can... Metro music. This is gonna be my new stream is ending screen music. Bro, they are sneaky as hell, dude. I only play Nintendo mostly, and most their physical games are now basically downloaded chips. Ah, okay. But on Nintendo, I think that you can find actually most of the games, right? I mean, these ones, like Alien Isolation, for example, or Resident Evil games. To be honest, I never really used the RPK in this game. Only the... You mean this one, right? No, that's a PKM. PKP. I never really used other than the ones I always found on a military guy, and it had like 12 condition percentage. Other than that... Hold on, guys. Let me go pee-pee. Throw a yellow, be right back, and then we continue. Actually, I bring some Wasser for myself as well. So be right back. I'm gonna be back quickly. Speedy Gonzalez. I'm back with some water. I didn't play Red Dead 2, but actually that's one of the games that are on the plan list for the future. So be it near or far future, you know. Picking man, I don't think it has single fire mode. That would be actually insane. It would be easy with the chimeras though. We were discussing, I think back in the day, you hear me? Back in the day. We were discussing Red Dead 1, but we got to the conclusion that that wouldn't be really necessary. Red Dead 2 is the one that I wanna go for. So... let me just scratch my hand. My scar on the hand. But with Red Dead 2, again, it's the same situation that I'm gonna need a better PC to be able to stream it as well, you know. Red Dead 2 is the story before Red Dead 1 anyway. Not perfect though, Patron. I think, yeah. I see. Probably that's how it's gonna go. We're gonna decide after Red Dead 2 if we want the Red Dead 1. But it looks like till then we already gonna be finishing KCD2 or Last of Us, one of them, or both of them would be optimal. Oh no, what's that? Remember guys, there's no quick load here. If I have to quick load, I have to quick load too much. KCD2 will take 1 million. That's the good part. Actually look at it as the good part. I was actually talking with Mikhail about this. And I was like, okay, how many months, weeks, and actually months will it take? But that's the fun of it. That's the fun part, dude. Okay, because my mental health was sabotaging the progression in KCD1 though. But when we're gonna do KCD2, it's not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna allow that to happen ever again. Even though, man, it's gonna take months, that's the good part in it. KCD3, imagine KCD3, Jerusalem, Crusades. Yes, papa. There's one game that I'm very, very interested in and looking forward to it, which is Blight Survival. I might be mistaken here. Blight Survival, I think. I think they are making that other medieval game before KCD3. You know that the Instagram was full with clips of it. You know that the guy is filmed from behind, walking through lines. You know, on both sides there are soldiers standing, and then he mounts a horse and then puts up his helmet. That's actually their game. I just forgot the name of it, but there's the other game, that horror medieval game, the Blight Survival. I'm so curious about that one. I hope it's not just BS. You know, that there was the trailer and then eventually the game will never come out or something, or it's gonna be a caca game, that it was just for bait, because it has so much potential. And there's that other horror game, that Napoleon type horror game. I'm pretty sure you know about that as well. Bro, look at that, Mikhail. Your first time in Pripyat here. Different vibes, isn't it? We are officially on one of the most difficult and dangerous areas of the whole entire game. Like normally you have no reason to be here, you know. Look at that. That's the hospital, and in a very short moment you're gonna understand why I don't like to be here ever at all. Very shortly. I just need a campfire, dude. Daisy simulator looking ST.A.L.K.E.R. Bro, the truth is, with Daisy, if you play Arma 3 Daisy server, you are better off than playing Daisy itself. I played Daisy servers on Arma 3, and I played Daisy itself as well. But Daisy is just simply so Man, the devs are not taking that seriously, and after so many years, like how old Daisy is, after so many years there's such development. That's a joke. Because you know, if you play Arma 3 Daisy server, you still have all the vehicles, all the guns and everything. Much better done than Daisy. In Daisy, after decades, they were making one car. You have a Humvee. And it's even almost impossible to actually get it work anyway. So, you know what I mean. What? Look at that. Look at that, bro. Who are those guys, you could ask? I don't know, I might answer. Look at the zombified ones, working hand in hand with the monolith. The monolithians and these zombified ones are actually friendly units to each other. Because those who were not successful with the transformation, you know, because they brainwash you, but if you don't pass the brainwashing process, you just become a brain fried. GTA 6 this year, even though I have no PlayStation expert. I'm actually pretty curious about GTA 6, not that much hyped over it or anything, genuinely curious. I have GTA 5. I was very late to it. I'm pretty sure that everybody already finished everything on GTA 5 by the time I got to it. You know, like the mood haste and stuff like that. Guys, I want a campfire. This is bad. This is like really, really bad. No, don't mention it, because my intrusive thoughts gonna go. No. And you can do stuff. My intrusive thoughts, dude, don't. Even GTA games aren't gonna be like they used to be honest. I used to play GTA Vice City, GTA 2, and GTA San Andreas was the peak, bro. Nothing will bring back those vibes. I'm not saying that that means that we should not progress and stuff. I'm just saying that games, most of them lost their spark. Okay, calm down. Okay, guys, we have to lock in. Indeed, crazy times. But at the time of World War I, it was even crazier. Every time has its own, you know. People are like crying how hard it is to live right now, and I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? Like, our great-grandfathers literally had to fight for their lives in trenches. And their fathers, or 1,000 years ago when a dog bit you and you just died of infection. You know what I mean? And that's it. There was no penicillin, there was no nothing, bro. Tetanus vaccine. You just died, bro. Like, you know the era of where the Red Dead 2 is playing. Now, in those times, if you stabbed in a rusty nail, you were gone, bro. You were gone. It's over. You were building a house or a shed, bam. You accidentally, boom, the rusty nail entered your palm or you stabbed on it. Goodbye, bro. Goodbye. Fewer killed you in a week. And we are crying today that it's so hard. Oh, come on, man. You're talking about, I mean, not you specifically, guys. I love you. God bless that he sent both of you in my life, and you are the only ones I actually have in this life, and God bless you guys. But when I hear people saying that food, this and that, and just imagine what the people went through in Ukraine in the time of the Great Famine, you know, when 6 million people died of starvation and stuff. Or, you know what I mean? Grenade launcher. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop, because you start to make me think of more creative ways, and I do not want that. Oh, this is so painful, dude. Anxiety, fear, anything, terror, adrenaline, whatever you want. No, I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I'm out. I just want to stop. Make this stop. I just say no way, no way, no way. Why is there no campfire near this position? Granata. Man, I'm anxious, bro. I'm afraid to walk up on the stairs. No, this is not for humans, bro. This game is... No, this is not for humans. Freak. Uh-huh. Do you think I don't see you? What? What? How did the guy even... See, they are ninja, bro. Lego ninja, go, man. That was the guy I saw at the end of the hall. But dude, they are good. They are good, bruh. That place, this is one of them places in the whole game. That hospital that makes me so anxious. It blocks me, I freeze. Why is there no campfire near that place? Actually, there might be. They are, it's scripted. That's one of them places. If I wanted to check from outside, you know, the windows, I won't see anybody because they spawn in as I... Each time when you get to a floor, they spawn in. So it's an ambush, you know. Hinterhalt. Assistant hint. What was the word? Let me read it. It's actually scripted, so you are getting ambushed. It's the only problem when you play Invictus, because then you're gonna caca your pants in moments like this. Hinterhalt. I want to see that. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Trying to find that comment. Verstanden. Verstanden. Oh, I remember I heard so much in when I was playing Man of War Assault Squad, when you right click with the German, it's verstanden. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Okay, I was remembering that. Okay, did not forget. Guys, this is... This is actually exactly like how I remembered it. And that was not even the last floor. There was like 3 more floors above that we have to push, and that's... Oh, at the legendary stairs. Oh, bro. Okay, I have the equipment though, so it's not really about that. It's just simply I'm losing mental health. You know, sanity and stuff. Imagine me being in the asylum and it's like... No, it's... You know what I say, was something better. Imagine like, you know, I'm like 40 years old. I already have a wife, kids. And I just... I have nightmares at night. My wife is looking at me, trying to comfort me and stuff. The nightmare intensifies, it's getting worse and worse, I'm sweaty. I'm almost catatonic. I just snap out of the nightmare, I sit up and I'm like gasping and all sweaty and stuff. And my wife's like, don't worry honey, it was just a dream, you were there again. You are out of the zone honey. It's over. You finished the 3rd Invictus honey. Get over it. Move on. It was the dogs, man. It was those dogs. Volcano, huh? Can you believe that people extract artifacts from that? And I call myself crazy when there are people who literally go into the burners. Went to Chernobyl in real life before the Ukraine war and... Bro, that's so bad. You think it's funny and all fun and games. There's nothing... There are few things that scare me, bro. But radiation... and everything that comes with it, like radiation sickness and poisoning, that's one of them. Like, dude, not just that when you're gonna want to have children, what's gonna happen to them because you were thinking that how funny it was to drink some radiated water from the reactor. I once saw a documentary about the children that were born after the Chernobyl catastrophe. It changed my whole perspective on the whole thing, and it's tragic, dude. If that documentary does not make you cry, then I don't know. I know that Shia went into the Chernobyl zone, but that's the point, like, it's not a game. It's closed for a reason. And you're not even gonna know it. In 3 years you're gonna start having some random cancer that you would not have had if you were chill and just simply didn't go to the most radioactive place of the earth. Guys, remember when I was here earlier? It was the same save. I got here in the same time. And I don't see those zombified ones anymore. Why? It was S.T.A.L.K.E.R, bro. I know that he went, but I didn't see him drink from the water. I watched S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I used to watch S.T.A.L.K.E.R, by the way. I like his music. Colder than the polar night. Ooh, there was his... there are some songs from him that hit me hard, and I was listening to them in very tough times. You know, when I was living with that 16 plus 15, was 16 years older than me, that female, you know, the psychiatrist, my ex, actually, yes, ex, and it used to be my prof in the school too. No, there were times when I was sitting down with some beer cans at the very end of, you know, those catastrophes, and I was just listening to S.T.A.L.K.E.R Colder Than the Polar Night song, and there was some other song that I can't recall right now. What was the other one? Imagine dealing with those. This is the first time in my life when I'm dealing with them like this. I always dealt with them. 6-year-old widow. It was then the Ukraine war is 4 years ago. Putin said, I'm gonna conquer Ukraine in 3 days. 3 days, tovarish. We are in the fourth year of the war. Freaking loser. He finally gets what he deserves. Finally his regime collapses under its lies and under its BS, bro. Like, the Russian people were oppressed for so long at this point. Finally the well-deserved collapse of the regime. Bro, how is this even possible? Blood moon. Blood moon. This game is killing my nerves. I'm telling you guys, I'm losing nerves over this. I'm losing sanity. In real life sanity. Ghost of Gregor. Ghost Boogeyman of Rete. Guys. Why, this is not funny at all. I just want their badges. Whoa! That's S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12, that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12. I got almost blasted right in the face with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 12, bro. Bro, he's playing with me. Somebody's playing with me. Bro, he's playing with me. They are playing with me, bro. They are playing with my mind. They are playing with me mind, bro. It's like the spider, you don't see where it is anymore. Unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. Give me one moment, guys. Was he on the ground? Did you see how he was playing dead? Dangerous. If I was walking up to him and try to grab his stuff, I would have been goodbye Vietnam storyline. Yes, I got 12. You gotta be crazy, dude. Okay, we cool. KCD2 soundtrack is so good. Father KCD2 Gregor is big booba. Bro, the way at the ending of KCD1 almost made me cry when he meets his father, you know, actually not his real father, but you know, the blacksmith, and then it turns out that Sir Ratsik was his father and all that. And you know, then there's the credits, and then there was the epilogue when I had to go up to Sir Hanush and you know, the upper castle stuff, and the conversation there where it mostly was explained, you know, this and that, mostly some stuff, and how Hans Capone and Henry Buba just rode off in the, you know, we had to ride off the map with them. Now it all makes sense, the introduction of KCD2, because you know, I watched the gameplays of KCD2 when it came out. It was the big hype, and everybody played the very first 2 hours of it, and I remember something of it, but now it all makes sense, who they are and how they got there and stuff, because they were on the way to somebody to talk, and they are noble now, and they have to learn to be big booba, both Henry and Hans Capone. You know, they both have to be the big booba guys, noble man, talk and walk the walk and stuff like that. So you kind of hype me up for it. Okay. I hate this so much. Oh, dude, unbelievable. The only reason why he's still alive because I ran out of ammo. The game glitched. This is unfreaking believable, dude. This is unacceptable. Finally, I breached this side. I'm up here, and the game forces me to quit. The game forces me to quick load back. This is what I mean when I tell you guys that the game hates me, and it knows that I'm making progression, and it does everything. And it does everything. When Brother Gregor is legendary, man, that experience what I had in the monastery will be something that we're never gonna be talking about ever again. If you just watch what have I done there. Dude, see, this is what I mean. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Was this really necessary? Oh, game. Why are you doing this to me? Game. No ammo, no. It wasn't even the ammo, cause I was winning there. My main problem came from the fact that the game glitched out and I was not able to do anything after that. It wasn't me who just didn't grab my gun back. You saw that the health is... So the S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't really heal me. I wasn't able to pick out my gun like this. My hands got glitched. I could not open my inventory. I could not do anything anymore. Unbelievable. And there was only that floor and then one more above. The hardest parts, and the game does this with me. Unbelievable. Even if I was able to save, it would still be problematic, but like this. And you can see how stressful it is, man, and I'm losing my mind over it. Just go every time, turn the corner on the stairs, and I barely made it up there, and now I have to do it all over again. No ammo, no. But did you see that I was aiming on his head? Click, click. When that click happened, bro, that was his best day. That was his best day, dude. He actually survived. Was able to run away, but not for long. Yeah, this game is taking the piss. In it, mate. And the caca hits the fan. And the game makes me crash out on purpose. Nicht einfach. Nicht einfach, meine Freund. Hopp, Cookie. At least these ones know that they have to walk down the stairs. Nicht einfach. Es ist ein... What was that word? Es ist ein... But in 3 days I'm gonna know it in and out. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. That was an ambush though. That was a Hinterhalt. That was the definition of Hinterhalt done by the book, bro. What they did to me in those areas. Around the corner. Croissant. Citroën. Omelette du fromage. Okay, good night. Das ist ein Hinterhalt. I show them Hinterhalt in a moment. Dude, I don't like this every single time. Only a crazy person does this. Why am I playing with this game? Somebody tell me. Who sits down and says, let's relax, let's play the most difficult challenge ever invented by human mankind. There was a meme I sent into Mikhail that me on the way playing, on the way relaxing by playing the most difficult game. That's actually a funny meme. There's another dude in there, I know it. Why is he doing this? I'm going crazy, bro. Where is the second guy? Okay. Blood Moon. Blood Moon is bloodthirsty. Thirsty, Bubba. Hinterrad, das ist ein Hinterrad. Achtung, Achtung. Bro, he sneaks up on me. Did you see that? They are literally sneaking up on me. This is not a game anymore. Game. Oh, that was a face shot. I literally shot him in the face, between the teeth. Aufpassen. Aufpassen. What does aufpassen mean? Bro, this guy with his stupid Saiga freaks me out. Stupid Saiga, bro. Because that can blast me in the face and I can go good enough. Aufpassen, watch out, bigger. Ah, verstanden. Verstanden. Bro, once I'm down, you know, in the Axe lab, it's a complete different history. Bro, I kinda like this pistol, I'm gonna keep it. Once I'm down, that's okay. Why, bro? Why am I playing this game, dude? Freak it! See, it's ein Hinterhalt. Es ist ein Hinterhalt. Oh, you little... How sneaky you have to be to do that. Genau. Actually, I heard that before. What does that mean? Bro, what? He's there somewhere. He's there somewhere. Bro, why do I hear him closer and closer? Because he's closer and closer. What? Oh, you freaky. He came through there. Look at that. Oh, the tactician. True, alright. Ah, okay, okay. Man, it's creepy how smart the AI is in this game. Like, truly terrifying. And look what guns they have. They can blast me, no question. they can easily blast me. Oh no, guys, come on, come on. Gute Nacht. They could have flanked me if they wanted to. Okay, good night, good night. I'm a real German now. Oh. Guys, we gotta... This is so bad right now. This is just so bad right now. This mission, oh dude. Who made this game? Why? 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 Why would you do this to humanity? Why would you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Last of Us on the hardest difficulty. On the hardest difficulty. Mai Dudescu, Bubescu. To get the best out of it. Okay, can I? Okay. Sehr gut, sehr gut. We did it. We are in the X-Lab 8. I thought this never will be over. Bro, dude. Endlösung. I thought that it's never gonna be. I felt like I'm gonna go crazy in the next 5 minutes if this doesn't stop. Like, I felt like I'm never gonna be able to do that. By the way, actually, I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty. I was... Kinda reminds me of Days Gone a little bit, but it might be because it's a zombie game and it's third person. God is great, guys. Let's pray. Let's pray the short prayer we always pray, guys. Let's go. The three of us here, the three musketeers of God, you know. Let's pray the short prayer we prayed, because, you know, you cannot pray too much. That's facts, bro. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. We are going crazy this stream, that's right. Everything is going crazy. Look at this where I'm at. How is it? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bro, I feel like when we are, you know, just we enter this the how you say that, flow state. That's how it feels sometimes on the streams, man. Like that gif I, you know, from the community tab, I just okay. I don't even care about the ammo anymore or anything. I just want to be over with this. I just want to go back to the safety. To the laundromat. We are getting way too deep. Truth be told, guys, I'm not gonna have enough ammo. I'm gonna have to go back to Jupiter. But that, I don't care, man. Let that be my biggest problem. Dirty alien. Exactly. Bro, I don't like that levitating refrigerator above my head. Bro, that's not cool. That's really not cool. Man, this place is creepy. And why there are still levitating objects around me? Okay, this is not the place. Unbelievable. Maybe this one? Oh! There's Lebedev. He is the founder of Clear Sky. Just saying. What the freak is... You gotta be kidding me, dude. Bro. Talking about jump scares, you know. Man, this place is huge. There are some more documents that I have to find, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Really, I'm just frustrated, not like frustrated, like angry, but like stressed out. I don't want to be hit on the head by one of those barrels and then go to sleep forever. Okay, these are the files. These are the these are the files for that Merc guy, you know, who we asked for some jobs. I still think that there might be one file left that we didn't collect yet. This part is very, very difficult, guys, in general. Like, this game is difficult in general, but we have the files already, so I could just simply leave right now, right? Isn't that true, guys? Please tell me. I have the files. Ow. It hurts. What the... It hit my head and it hurt badly. What? Dead end. Unbelievable. Didn't I get the documents? Bring it to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But I found it, didn't I? Why, bro? I'm afraid it's not enough. I still have to find something. Oh, why did I come back here? This was not where I was meant to come. I know that there's still one place somewhere. But this is not that. Nope. In the zone. In the zone. This is like literal nightmare. Okay, here we go. Look, 200,000 billion trillion IQ. 200,000 billion trillion IQ. Man, you actually hurt me. At least we finish it once and it's gonna be over forever. S.T.A.L.K.E.R I'm gonna be able to use it in every moment when I get in combat, you know. One more left. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Aufmachen. There you go. See? Now we have everything. The amount of noise and the amount of chaos that it's in my brain in general, not to mention when I'm in situations like this. The Three Musketeers, look at how many files I have. This two, yeah, this two goes to the mercenary and this one goes to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but the rest will stay. And basically I think only the CNPP files I need there are left that I can get. And basically I'm gonna have all the files that you can collect in the zone. That's like souvenir stuff, you know. Big booba time. Gute Arbeit. Ah, good job. Ooh, you know. I want to repair this SIG. Because it has a laser and I can use it cooler. It's a much cooler gun. But let me just, before I do anything else. Oh, it's kinda crazy. Not usable below 90% condition. Between 75. Okay, let's go with that one. Goodbye, everybody who hated me. Do you know that meme? When basically I'm gonna be able to leave right away because I just climb up and then out. Let's go. There we go. Of course I miscalculated the stuff, but it's not a problem, dude. We did the hardest part so far. Man, even the Chernobyl power plant is not this difficult, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, the Pripyat is difficult, but in Pripyat usually I clear off all the monolithians with the gas rifle, so that's kinda cool. It's not even, you know. Nach Hause gehen. House gehen. What does that mean? Nach Hause gehen. This was the Krankenhaus, bro. The Krankenhaus raid. Cool, now let's just make it back in one piece to the... going home. Nach Hause gehen. We are going home to the laundromat, guys. Missione. I forgot. I always forget. It's so simple though. I forgot. The mission accomplished. Mission. Mission. Abgeschlossen. Yeah. Abgeschlossen. 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 Average 2 AM vibes. We are cooking today, bro. We are cooking, bratans. Brudars. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only fear I have in these moments is that the Chimera of Buba will be hungry on my skin, and I really don't want that. We really don't want that to happen, you know. I'm just trying to peacefully sneak through here. I won't even see it coming if it attacks me here, honestly. It's just gonna be a big mess, big scary mess. But the game is saved since, you know, I trespassed areas. And the Krankenhaus is done. Next stream we learn Chinese. Mandarin vibes. When you say Mandarin, I would never associate it with the Chinese language. I would always associate it with the fruit, you know. Okay, there you go. I don't know how much money he gonna pay for me. Pay to me for the papers. But Hear me out. Either way, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R gonna give me something again. Maybe I can sell that. There's a firefly that I can sell. There's the Heart of the Oasis that I can do. That's another 20k. So basically we have almost like 60k in the air. I just have to walk to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker, you know. S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker. Here's what I managed to find. 7k, 7k. Okay, that's 14k each. I mean, together. And that's good, bro. That's literally good. So that means we already have 34k. Plus, I'm telling you, look, almost 40k plus the Heart of the Oasis what I'm gonna sell, plus the Firefly that I'm gonna sell. So basically we cool. Basically we are cool. How much to repair that pistol? 3000 what? Bro, what the frick is he talking about? So no, that's what I was confused. Okay, it's not worth that much. I don't care. What was the 3000? What was he talking about? That's just weird. Never mind, I just threw away 3k. I don't care. Yeah, this is for the weight limit. Okay guys, let's go back to the laundromat. It's weird how he's still... Why is he not selling NATO go rounds? Like... Literally, you are the one who is supposed to sell it. You crazy mercenary bastard. Lol, look at that. What? Bro, I just randomly I found a stash. 100 hooligans versus 1 Kimi. Imagine that. I don't think that the humans could win that one, honestly. Dude, the Chimera concept is on its own creepy and freaky, but bro, I remember when I did my Invictus challenge that in the Chernobyl power plant, if you are in the CNPP area, it decides randomly to climb up on the wall, get on the rooftop, climb down on the other side. Excuse me? I saw that with my own eyes, otherwise I wouldn't believe it. So it means it can be anywhere. There are again like that CNP, there are like 6 spawns where Chimera can be. In the city to Jupiter to Zayton. Zayton I know just personally 3 or 4 spawns. 3 at least for sure. 3 or 4. 4. Not normal. And the joke is that even though this game is unfair and it's cheating against you, doing very weird stuff some of the times, still doesn't feel that unfair as some games with their BS, you know. Some other games with their bull crap. Just nice and easy because there can be burners here. See, Electro, like KCD. Man, I remember KCD. Okay, H, hear me out. Do you remember one legendary moment? The windmill. Do you remember the windmill? When my first time in my life I tried to take on 5 people in KCD. It took me 1 hour around. That windmill action. I'm just saying, you remember that one? Because that was legendary. No, where is S.T.A.L.K.E.R and his hair? His balding head. He has the most Balkanic hairstyle ever. Oh, there you go. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. Average Balkan hitting 25-year-old.
Эх, и здорово,
Oh,
что у тебя
improve body
выходит, а?
cooler. Who cares? Who cares, S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Слушаю тебя.
Mercenaries didn't receive that well. Who cares, bro? He's a Stitch.
Нет, от судьбы точно никуда не скроешься. Что на роду написано,
Radio
так оно
protectant.
и будет.
I need to buy radio protectant in
Привет, брат.
me when I'm 40.
Не учатся ничему некоторые и учиться не хотят. Кино американского
Oh, I already
насмотрелись,
told you
и
guys that
хорошо
I'm actually
survival
growing my
жертв.
hair long
Ты ему про
till the
аномалии,
shoulders, and I'm gonna keep it
хабар.
like the samurai
Ну,
hairstyle.
чем
It's gonna be
думать хотят, кроме
crazy,
бабок?
dude.
Пока кишки
I know that
поднимаются.
AJ, you did. Mikhail, are you growing long hair or you prefer short hair?
Ну, я слушаю.
Yeah, Attack on Titan, bro. Anime. It won't be bad if it was good. Logic. This is not even that bad. Look at that. Ballistic and explosive resistance is more important. Okay, I'm gonna sell that alongside with this. This and this goes to the soup. I'm gonna set it plus the Heart of the Odyssey. I'm gonna have 60k easy. From 60k I'm gonna be able to buy ammo. It's only the from where. Because I can't go to the Jupiter. And it looks like I can buy it from here either. Let me just quickly save the game by sleeping, you know, sleep is sleep. So guys, you are saying that I should really try to fix KCD too. And if KCD won't work, then I don't see, like, you know, install wise and download wise. But I'm just saying, just for the record, guys, just for the record, I'm gonna try Last of Us first. Okay. Mikhail literally just did the same thing AJ you did with me and came to KCD. Usain. Metro Force it's gonna come at winter. There couldn't be any better timing than that. Just think about it. That's a chimera. That's a literal chimera. I heard it. I recognize a chimera when I hear one. UNIS kill a chimera. Okay, they killed the chimera. UN soldiers. UNISG. Oh, those ones are actually tough. You don't want to mess with those. Those are like military. Those are like military. Monolith and Mercs combined, bro. You're a guy, where do you travel again? Oh, he could take me to Zayton for 4,000. Broda, take me to Zaton then. This is not considered as fast travel, because I don't like fast travel in games, you know, guys, because it takes away the challenge. You can skip this and that's the point, blah blah blah. But this is lore wise, and actually this is the almost one and only. This is the equivalent like using a taxi in a GTA 4, okay. LOL. It makes sense actually. Which location of the oasis? I was just mentioning that. I was just talking about it, you know. I was just talking about it, you know. Let me sleep.
Давай, не задерживайся.
So he restocks on ammo and stuff. We got these guys. We got this. And the oasis trickery is not even that critical or difficult. It's just that I have to go around the freedom base, but nothing too crazy. The Pripyat, no, that's gonna Chernobyl power plant thing is gonna be messy. Now we are standing in front of oh yeah, I'm gonna buy radio protectant, but I'm gonna buy it from the what's that? S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker. Come on, can't I sell something that could... Oh bro, 7 more hundred, come on. Come on. Cabron. No, see, we already have 300 rounds back. This is why I tell you guys, no worry. Alles klar, alles klar. Because we got this. We got this. I'm gonna have to heal because I feel discomfort when I see even that amount of HP lacking. Because you know, in this game, one shot takes away 90% of your HP, and what if that 10 is not there in the first place? You die then. Did I leave anything here? Let's investigate. Oh yeah. The skin flint, which I cannot actually return ever again because we are having beef with the... But the ecologists have beef with them as well. That's the craziest part. Like, look at it. Ecologists, freedom minus 2000. Clear sky to minus 2700. It's like they hate us worse than the duty, bro. It's I don't understand. Clear sky, mercs minus 1006. And even with the echoes, like mercs and freedomers, they're caca in the head, bro. And the rest is cool. That's why I wanted to join the free stalkers. They are like pretty chill. But the game did not allow me to, so... Veteran, we have the rank of the veteran, Blood Moon veteran. Let me just see that. Verrückt? Verrückt? What does verrückt means? So... So we have to kill a pseudo giant there at the hospital, but that's... Oh, radio protectant, yeah. But I'm almost done with that. I already have radio protectant. I just basically have to go to Jupiter. And I have to go to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker. Crazy. Crazy. Verrückt means crazy. LOL. Nolla. Nolla. LOL. Okay. Of course, we gotta be careful because we don't want to make anything stupid. Anything crazy, too much crazy. The British, the British, the German and the Hungarian walks into a bar. Oh, I do. Because that's what we are, you know, the three musketeers, the British, the German and the Hungarian. Oh, bro. Alright. I just have to make a run. Oh, dude, that was the anomaly that killed me and ended my run. Actually, this is the most far I've been in a very long time, like more than half a year. So bro, that was a merc hit squad. Or it was just a simple patrol. Gladiator, killed Vitya Gladiator, huh? I have the mission to assassinate the legend. He's still at the generators. That's crazy, man. That's verrückt. That's very verrückt. To the generators, it's same like Radar. You go there only once in the whole gameplay playthrough. Because it's such a place where you have no business. There's nothing there other than death. There's only death. It uses 5.5. No, that's a no-go. That was way too much. Bro, that was way too much. I was thinking of turning back around and killing him, but when I saw how fast my HP was going down, nope. And I think that came from their HQ. So if I kill these guys, they're gonna start. Well, what if I kill every merc in their base? What if right now I go and kill every mercenary there? Oh, I love Winter, you know, I'm a Winter person. I mean, in real life, I prefer more actually, you know, like rain and cold weathers always over warm weather. I love more if there's like minus 20 degrees outside than summer. Doesn't have to be rainy necessarily, but I always loved cold weather in general over warm weather. And if a game has, you know, like winter features like this, or, you know, winter in general, that's already a plus point for me. What the frick? And that's not even a hallucination, that's actually there, lol. For a second I thought that was a hallucination. Hallucination. The nation of the halluci, bro. No, you know what? Next time, instead of Chinese, we're gonna learn Spanish. And we're gonna learn the lines from Resident Evil 4, you know, the villagers lines. Ahí está. Tenemos queridos. Or what was he saying? Bro, I could easily end all of the mercs right now. Like all of them. No exception. Put all of them to sleep. But would that... Do I really wanna do this? Do I wanna do this, guys? I mean, I could do it, and there would be less activity. There they go. You know what? They can live another day this time. What are you buying, stranger? What are you selling? Buy it for a high price. You know what, I could play through Resident Evil 4 the original, because I actually have that on Steam on hard difficulty. I didn't do that yet. Actually, I don't know if that's possible, dude. That game is difficulty on normal difficulty. It's difficult on normal difficulty. Now hold on. I can go around like this. I have to go to the ventilation complex. And I have my contract killer, the Petya. Oh no, that's just a random contact. That space, ooh, bro. I never played the Dead Space 1. I started with Dead Space 2. And I played Dead Space 3, of course. Dead Space 3, I don't think that's such a bad game as people describe it. It's just a simple fact that you can't play it in single player. In single player it's gonna be boring and caca. You need 2 players for that. But if you have 2 players, I never had anybody. I always, I played it through single, like alone. Dead Space 3. Sad violin music intensifies. But I genuinely believe that if you have a companion to play with, then it can actually be fun, and it's not that bad. But that's right now that you said that, I could do. That's a chimera, bro. If that's not a chimera, I'm gonna caca myself. That's a chimera, bro. Oh no, that's not a chimera. Cool. For a brief moment it looked like it. It's a whole patrol of monolithians. I call this the forbidden jutsu. Dead Space 1 remake, then I could play the Dead Space 2. And guess what? I have the Callisto protocol. I once wanted to play it through in a stream. Eventually I deleted it because I still was not kinda on the top mentally. Not that I'm on top mentally right now or anything like that. But I still felt much better if I put it on private. I could start again and I could play it through on hard. And Callisto Protocol, it's actually an awesome game, by the way. I loved it. Easily one of my favorites. Blaming Callisto Protocol to be like Dead Space is the same as blaming S.T.A.L.K.E.R to be like a Metro game, Retarded. I mean the accusation. Until Dawn. The problem with Until Dawn is I already know what's in it, in it, mate. I watched the playthroughs through on YouTube. Back actually in the day when it came. What do you want? Look at the Chihuahua vibes. All together trying to inflict the maximum damage, but they are not enough. Back in the day when it came out, and that's one of them games that's heavily builds on, like watching a TV show for the first time. Like it has to be first experience. And Far Cry 3, that's actually not a bad idea. That's my favorite Far Cry game. And the last Far Cry game that I genuinely consider a proper Far Cry game. It's like with Battlefield. Battlefield 3 was the last proper Battlefield game. Because Battlefield 4 was already kinda cringe. And Hardline, and then Battlefield, this Battlefield that. Same with Far Cry 4. I never played Far Cry 4 actually, but what I have seen, it's not really... I don't really... It doesn't... Bioshock, bro. Crysis. Both Crysis and Bioshock. Crysis, the thing is, with Crysis, I think the best, and for me, the only Crysis that I liked was Crysis 2. But I could play that through if it would be the case. But Bioshock, I played Bioshock back in the days, but I was a kiddo and I don't remember anything of it. And I remember that I was scared to play it. But I could play the Bioshock, starting with the 1 and 2, you know. I got midlife crisis. You too, man. My whole life was a crisis. There's the Jupiter factory. One day we're gonna go there. Not yet. Not yet, because it's not the time. But in chapter 3 we're gonna actually have to infiltrate it. And it's gonna be verrückt. Actually one of them most verrückt missions. Because bro, when we're gonna encounter the UNISG, those guys scare me, dude. They are actually like the monolith and everything all together. Bioshock is one of the most unique. Bioshock gives me the same vibes as Fallout or S.T.A.L.K.E.R. that has one of the most unique universes created. Period, you know. I don't know about that very new one though, the Bioshock where you go up in the light tower and stuff. But the other ones definitely. I played Rainbow Six Vegas 2 back like, I don't even know how many years ago that was at this point, but I have the Ghost Recon Wildlands. I actually have the game on Steam. And I had Breakpoint, but I forgot the account, so I no longer have Breakpoint. Breakpoint was one of the games everybody cried about. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty good, by the way. I could... It would be so weird, wouldn't it be so weird? Like, we play all these games and all of a sudden we play Ghost Recon Wildlands on... I think it has a very hard difficulty as well, like realism on the max. Both actually, both of them, Breakpoint and... Man, I got so attached to the horror genre, even though KCD was not horror in that sense necessarily, like at all. But somewhat, I was playing so many horror things lately. You know, I'm just strictly if you talk about since December, because you know I played all the Metro games through. Basically everything that's horror. Okay, Ghost of Tsushima, that's not true. If I really think about it, hold me. Let me correct myself. Because Ghost of Tsushima wasn't horror either. Yeah, but those are like very unique, like both KCD and Ghost of Tsushima are like medieval type of games, so they don't count, haha. Luigi Mansion scares me. And imagine me playing Super Mario Bros. One day hitting it up, going for it, one life event, hardcore Invictus, Super Mario Invictus. Okay, first of all, this is really bad because I wasn't able to quick save quite a while ago. I'm gonna have to get in the ventilation complex. Once I'm in there, I'm safe. It's only until I get there. that target, whoever that was, left. Where did it go? Ah, those were the guys who I saw. They're not. I don't care. Maybe somebody will kill him for me. Hiking at night. Bro, we have to do that. I'm telling you. Even if not necessarily hiking around at night time. Because I love the vibe of sitting around in random places at night. In the creepiest places possible. Hear me out. Even if you just sit near the campfire, that's already... Because we would be hiking all day, you know. That's why I'm saying. All day, 2 days. It's not the best idea to walk in front of a zombie fight who has a shotgun pointed right at you. I think there must be a campfire here somewhere, no? Okay, no, let me say it properly. So, we will be like going out for like properly with everything for a 3-day hike. And it's not even like we are doing so much. Like, just having fun, you know, and having a proper hike. Don't get me wrong, still having a proper hike. Like making some distance, but it's not all about killing ourselves with it. And in the morning getting our tents and everything, the whole campsite in our back, starting our way. In the evening, you know, getting ready, prepping the campsite, and just sitting there at near the campfire, bro. And just talking about whatever, praising the Lord, praying, telling each other stories about ourselves, from our lives. Wow. Grilled bratwurst, yeah, bratwurst. Bro. Hear me out, guys, we have to make this happen. God bless you guys. I pray that the Lord will make this happen. Like, dude, just can you imagine that? And then we actually sitting there eating bratwurst and laughing on the "it was the dog's" joke and talking about all the things that we went through together, and we actually made it, and now we are sitting next to each other, and it's like, you know, when it was all just a dream, and it was just all ideas and plans, and it became reality. I always say to Mikhail that just think about it, that it's already like half a year since you joined me. Almost half a year, because he joined in mid-December or something like that. And it's crazy how the time flies by, you know. Life will be so easy. Man, life is gonna be awesome. I'm telling you guys, even if it's a struggle right now, it's gonna work out. Sooner or later, it's gonna work out. Trust God. God is with us. He has plans for us to prosper and not to harm us. And He will guide us through everything. Let's see if I made this one right. Okay, I think it's... the British, the German and the Hungarian guy will go for a hike. So the British, the German and the Hungarian guy go for a hike. Find the promise, bro. Man, I don't even want to think about it because it makes me sad that we are not there already. I already miss you guys. For real, like just think about it, how awesome it's gonna be. Europa leaders. Okay, hold on, let me not unalive myself accidentally here. I don't even hear my own voice right now. Okay. Oh no. Mama. Ooh. Just kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Unbelievable. We're gonna start, imagine sitting near the campfire, we just randomly start planning the next crusade. Oh, how many? I can already hear ourselves with the politics. Oh, and the history. It's gonna be like History Channel near that campfire. And the politics, you can already hear us and like, and all I can say, I'm looking forward to that day, to those days, to those events really much. Actually just two, because Mikhail is actually an Englander. He's the original English-Chinsky man. It's only me and AJ. But since he's an Englishman, nobody understands the England English, so it's gonna sound like, "Hey, it met the guy." Can you just imagine us, the three of us, walking on a trail with backpacks and stuff, and just imagine what topics we are talking about if you are this unhinged already. Like, how unhinged we gonna be in real life when there's no stream, there's no camera, there's no microphone. It's just the three of us, man, walking in the middle of a forest. Those intrusive thoughts, you know, when it comes to the politics. Alright, let's hope that there are no freedomers here. I can just sell the stuff. Oh, the reason why I'm getting irradiated because I didn't contain the... no problem. It's sad that it doesn't give me the Heart of the Oasis mission. See, almost 20k, we have 20... Oh, because I already spent 20k. I already spent 20,000 rubles. For ammo, so we cool.
Как бы я, солдат этих конченых.
I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R gonna give me even more artifacts during
Ну что вообще
the...
жить, если такие расклады пошли? Да. Настроение хуже не бывает.
No, almost 40k. Let's sell this as well, because I don't need it. Okay. We have 44k and I'm gonna buy strictly ammo of it. And now we can go back to the Skadovsk and buy ammo. Oh! Radio Protectan, bro. Camp of the... Dude. Man, I'm just saying. Okay,
Вот дерьмо-то. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
I love how the general public and mostly the whole world thinks that saints equals perfect people. Medical supplies.
Позбивались тут в стае.
Okay, I have enough radio protectant. Now I just have to go buy ammo.
Солдаты, блин, тоже.
And we can go back to the outskirts. Yeah, I have to buy some gun oils. That's something that I don't want to forget. Far from perfect. I'm just saying. Yeah, but the people for some reason think when you say the word, even just the word saint, they think like those people were perfect, or oh, you're pretending to be a saint, like you're pretending to be a perfect. Like all of the apostles were saints, of course, but none of them were perfect. That's the whole point. Jesus chose the very imperfect people to do the very great, job. And as you can see, like Jesus never chose from the great synagogues the very who you would think they are qualified for that very specific task. It's like the same in Old Testament. Like there's a reason why he chose Moses, why he chose David, for the very things that he chose them for. It was because of their heart. It was because, Now imagine this times 10 next to the campfire when we get deep into a topic. Under the stars, bro. Under the stars, man. In the presence of God, dude. And we have to stop talking about it because I already miss it. I want it to happen. Oh, this is bad. Where can I hide? Bro, this is not that. Bro, where can I hide? Okay, stay sheltered here. Cool. Okay, stay sheltered. It's gonna be... I'm in a good spot. So yeah, guys. One day, man, such a great goal, man, such a great thing to achieve. Or even just to think about or consider. It's still killing me that this, like, how you tell, hey grandpa, tell me a story, or no, just let's not go that far, like to the just me telling to my children, like, I don't know, my 6-year-old son comes to me on the porch and it's like, hey dad, tell me some cool story about when you were young, and I'm like, there's a good story when the British the Hungarian walk into a forest. Dude, dude, come on. The crazy thing, if I didn't say verrückt. Very verrückt, verrückt. Verrückt ain't the half of it, you know. Listening. Listening. Actually, no joke, but sitting next to the campfire listening to Crusader chants. Ah, dude. Average Yellowstone vibe. I'm in the campfire. Pretty sure we can find some solution for that. The joke is, that's not even joke, like, just think of the fact that God already knows how it's gonna be. God already knows how it's gonna be, when it's gonna be, and where it's gonna be. God already knows it. He already has a plan for it. He already has a plan for it. He already made it. He already answered my prayer. Tonight, when I'm gonna pray that day comes, one day, and that for the Lord to grant us this opportunity, and that to, you know, grant us these things, He already answered those prayers, man. That's why, in the same time, as much as I'm excited about it, I'm calm, and I know that it's gonna be Georgian chants, that's it, As much as I'm impatient, but somewhat I feel peace with it when I think about it, because I know that it's gonna be cool, because it's in God's hand and He will make it happen. Why do I have the... Ah, okay. Alright. Let's make it back to the Scuttles in one piece. I could not quick save. Actually, I saw a campfire there. Let me just quickly... Oh, yeah, that's a campfire. Let's quick save, because you never know. If I had to quick load right now, that would mean that I have to go back as far as... since I entered the area. I think, yeah. With everything, since I entered the area. The heart of the oasis, the everything. That would not be fun. That would be very kakamaka vibes. Pretty sure that in Germany... What the... Okay. We just casually chit-chatting with the chat, you know, while being in the zone. Bloodsucker. In Germany you have these national parks where you can camp. I don't know, you need not like permit, but you have to pay, or I don't even know how those things work. Here I know that you have to pay for certain areas if you wanna go for. But since I'm not like a hiker, or not even like a hobby hiker, I don't really have the knowledge, especially not how it's in Germany, but since that's like the middle way, you know, for the, you know, we are from both ends. I just don't want to meet that chimera. It's not even if we have to pay or not for the hike, because let that be our biggest problem, because by the time we're gonna do that, that's not gonna be a problem, sort of speak. It's just simply the research, like where to go, where we're gonna go, we're gonna do the plan, you know. Like a very cool few days hike, like 3 days, 4 days. It's free. Nah, easy, lol. Ain't, what was the word? Einfach. There's a chimera spawn on the other side there. Get out. That's good. I can bring my Delta Force knife. Yeah, maybe not, cause that's not very kind of you. Yeah, that I'm not gonna bring that bayonet I have, because if it gets confiscated by any means anywhere, I'm not gonna regret that. I'm not gonna forgive myself for that. If I lose this knife, there's 2. Okay, I have 3 objects in general that will be buried with me in my coffin, dude, when I die. And if I lose any of those 3, bro, I'm never gonna forgive myself for that. And one of them is that knife. The other one is the shirt of my best friend. You know, the one with what I infiltrated the hospital. I literally dressed up as a nurse. Like in the movies, I went in with the backpack, I went to the toilet, bam, changed, mask on, and I went in like a nurse. And I stood next to him over the visit time, pretending to be a nurse and chilling there with him. And I kept and that was his nurse uniform, because he was in university to become a nurse, you know. So his piece of is at me. I have the shirt still, because whatever. The trousers are the pants part are not anymore, because I'm retarded and I'm too good, unfortunately. Sometimes kinder than I should have been. But I have the t-shirt part, and that's the other object that I cannot lose. That has to be folded in me hands when I'm gonna be buried in my coffin. The third object, I'm not sure actually if the third object is that critical, but it is pretty important. Man, this radiation thing, it's pretty bad. Oh, the Leon jacket, dude, yeah. Actually, I got that from London, when I was in London. I mean, it was an English site where I ordered from. But since I was in London, I ordered it there, and it was an English site anyway, with an English firm that was making those jackets. And it came like in a couple of days, so it's kind of like, because if I was ordering it here, it would have cost me much more, and it was just completely pointless because I was there anyway, you know. Because I went out for shops, and I went to Camden Town, and I went out to watch places. And I wanted to buy the Leon jacket, but I didn't find specifically like like that one, like, you know, like Leon's jacket. I found pilot jackets and this and all kinds of types, brown leather jacket, but I remember the day when it came, and I just went to a park and opened it there, and when I first took it on, I was like 18, bro. Can you believe that? 18 years old. I'm 26 now. What the frick? It was 8 years ago. The bomber jacket, yeah. It was 8 years ago. What the? I was still living with that other female, with my professor, psychiatrist. A jellyfish? Ah. Don't really care that much about it.
Ну, здорово.
What a life
Какими
I led.
судьбами на нашу посудину?
What a life that was, still is. Information to sell. Alleged location of the oasis. You can go, guys, to the oasis, but I won't promise you that you're gonna find the heart of the oasis there anymore, cause I heard that somebody fetched it and sold it to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker. Oh wait, that was me, lord. Ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna need much more ammo than that. Wait, I said that I want to buy something else. I need gun oil before I forget.
Привет, брат!
Привет, брат. There was something else. What's that? But it transforms from ACP to 9x19. Because if I use this, I don't want that, dude. We should, when we go to that trip, we should buy something somewhere. You know, to go somewhere in that specific area where we are gonna be chilling. You know, I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet up in a city, bigger city, where we're gonna meet up, all of us all together. Go buy something, an item that's the same for all the three of us, that will remind all the three of us till the rest of our list for that specific trip and for that specific, those specific, not just friendships. But there's a reason why I say that you are my brothers, guys, and not just friends. Bandit faction and Mercs alliance, yoy. I kinda don't care, lol. Whatever, like a necklace, a bracelet, whatever. You know, like I have this one. The masculine urge to make a... Actually, you know, planning on having tattoo. I don't know where and what type of tattoo exactly I'm gonna have and where I'm gonna place it. I'm not on my face, of course, and stuff like that, but I know that I'm gonna have tattoo one day. But the masculine urge to make a big Jerusalem cross, dude, on my chest, man, above my heart. I might do that on my back, on my shoulder. I actually consider this on my shoulder. Get on it sometimes. I see. Well, I don't really. Okay, look at that, 400 rounds, almost. These guys make me very uneasy when they are running back and forth like that. Okay, 2 people. I have to talk. Because the trick here is that this amount of ammo I have, it might be already enough. Might be actually already enough for the CNPP raid. Maybe not instantly all of it. I might need more. Oh, I can't get more. Well, I think I can do it with this amount of ammo. Because I'm gonna have the Gauss rifle and I'm gonna do a little trickery there as well, so, you know. Let's save the game. Let's not mess around like that. Okay, there's 2 options. First option, can I find a guide here? Okay, but to Jupiter. Is it because I don't have more money or why?
Найдешь артефакты? Заглядывай, посмотрим.
To the outskirts, 500. Upload. Applause. Ui, 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 ui. We are back at the outskirts with full ammo, with everything basically. Lord, this was pretty quick. I don't use these guides ever. Oh. Oh, this is bad. He just placed me in the front of the hospital. Is this mental house? Is this a mental asylum seeker? Is this a verrückt? How could he place me in front of the hospital? Bro, this guy has mental health issues. He said... Just imagine the fact that I have to unalive a pseudo-giant. I really don't want to do that. The problem, you can't really use grenades either against it. I'm gonna do a little trick to try and wait it out if nature solves itself. Or if that wouldn't work, then I'm gonna obviously go do it myself. Bro, what what in the good old Leon Kennedy one-liner? Guys, if you want a good CGI like animation movie, Resident Evil Vendetta, or the best ever, Resident Evil Damnation. You're not gonna regret it. Resident Evil Damnation. It's not even That's actually an old animation, dude. You wouldn't tell it, but I'm telling you. This is one of the best CGI movies. I don't want to say either cartoon or animation movies, because it doesn't really reflect it, to be honest. Was it in that one? Oh, he was creeping up on me. Ah, I know, bro. The monolith, bro. Ah, dude. How can the guide place me on next to the hospital, next to the Krankenhaus? That Mila wasn't in the Degeneration, because there's Resident Evil Degeneration, where Leon looks like, and there's Resident Evil Damnation. Damnation? Okay. Oh, that was the pseudo-giant I heard. Okay, the problem might be that I'm trying to go all around it instead of going through it. Okay, we're gonna learn a hard lesson, I guess. Man, this Pripyat. I think that pseudo-giant might be already engaged. Just Resident Evil. I have to watch Resident Evil Vendetta 2. Because I watched Vendetta 1 and back at the time the second was not out yet. And I watched the Kindergarten. I've watched the Resident Evil Infinite Darkness, or what that was, you know, the miniseries. Bro, you cannot do this with me. These monolithians are in a pain in my... Oopsie. What is that? You know what, I don't even care. The problem is you run around, you sprint like a stupid person, they killed, and you just run into a burner and you die. Right now I just want to be out, because they actually killed the pseudo-giant, so I have very great choices of just going back to the laundromat, and we're gonna be ready to start off right away to the CNPP. We're going to the center, Pripyat. Have to kill Eidolon, but that's not that bad. I have a specific strategy how I usually do that, and that's actually the easy part. It's the CNPP that's a bit more problematic. Of course, as normally it should be. Retribution. Is that new? Why I didn't hear about it? Retribution. I played Silent Hill Schools. Did I? Or I just wanted to? Bro, there's this Silent Hill 1 remake. Unfortunately, I don't think that it could run my PC. My PC could run it. But it won't be a bad idea to play it. My favorite Silent Hill game though, I know the lore, I was very invested in it, I was a fanatic. I watched the movies. But if it comes to the games, my favorite Silent Hill game is the Fort, The Room. Retribution is from 2012. Then how come I didn't see it yet? That's so weird. Silent Hill 4, The Room, Henry Townshend. That was my favorite Silent Hill game. Oh yeah, I played Silent Hill games. One game, I guess. It was Silent Hill. But that very caca one where you play that brother who comes home from Vietnam.
Ну рассказывай давай.
That really very poorly, that very junk Silent Hill.
Квасу б сейчас холодного. Даже чтобы
Thank you.
Здорово.
Okay guys, apparently Okay, it looks like we good. Looks like we good. Ah, look at that. Dude. I don't know where is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What's the name of that Silent Hill game? I would recognize the name if you would actually write it down. Silent Hill, it was I think it's one of the latest ones. Because there's Silent Hill Downpour, which was not for PC. I played the one that was for PC. I'm really trying to think of its name. Pretty curious, it's a very caca Silent Hill, it's not even comparable to the Silent Hill games. I don't even know how that's official though. Homecoming, Silent Hill Homecoming. I think that was the one. But I didn't play it through, I just played with it.
Привет, брат.
No, brother. New mission, Living Legend. Assemble the team and set out to defeat Eidolon. Guys, you're officially on the path. On the way to the Chernobyl power plant and the very end of this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's two options. Which one we're gonna take? I can either stop here right now, or I can push further. But there's at least 3 more hours of this if I start pushing further. I can stop here. I did not expect, bro. What's up with this setback? Okay, to be honest, we did great progression. Okay, because in the last 2 streams I was like, okay, we're gonna go to the 72-hour stream. Bro was forgetting that, bro forgot about the 48-hour. Okay, how about I slept, right? Yeah, I slept. I think I'm gonna take the wiser choice, but stick around because we're gonna pray together before we leave. The British, the German, and the Hungarian sit next to a campfire. What are they talking about? What they could possibly be talking about? It's either God or politics, bro. Or gaming. Easy. Oh, tomorrow, Tuesday. Ooh. I mean today. Ooh. The realization. Okay. I thought today that I'm actually gonna reach the Chernobyl power plant. It's not a problem, because I'm already prepped. And I did kinda hard missions here. By the way, 5 hours. What did it take 5 hours? The messing around, going back and forth, or what, dude? Okay, that hospital part was pretty. Pretty, no. By the way, it went better than I could ever anticipate. The whole thing went pretty well. It's just simply that progression takes time, I guess. And if everything goes well, in the next stream, in the first 3 hours, 2 hours, I could finish off the CMP, because I'm not gonna go in from the front, I'm gonna go in from the back. I skip the whole sarcophagus bullshit. Pardon my French. And I can start the chapter 2. We're gonna have to travel down south, so it's gonna be fine. I'm telling you guys, if we are progressing like this, by next week I'm gonna be able to actually finish the Invictus, and then, you know, go for the other things. I'm gonna have long hair, long beard, bro. Look at that. Hardest challenge while reading, chat. Yeah, by the way, me casually sprinting around the outskirts while reading my chat and philosophies about some random ideology instead of focusing and locking in the game, and then blaming the game that it's unfair when I die. Average Hungarian nature. If the TV doesn't work, you go there and bang the top of it like 3 times, and that fixes it. It's like the remote, man. If the remote doesn't work, you have to press harder and it's gonna fix it. By the way, I was yesterday years old when I found out that one of my nation's great like perks is that we make cherry jars, you know, like jars like the pickle jars, you put it for the winter. Hungarian people do it with the cherry, dude. I'm not even joking, it's actually pretty awesome. I like it. I actually have, never mind, long story short. I think it's time to say goodbye, guys, and go sleep. I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna go and have a full UFC fight with my insomnia, you know. Man, the worst thing after you can't sleep is that you can't wake up, and when I hardly go to sleep, I can't wake up. How is that possible? Food for thought. Man, there was a Hungarian dude, not to make fun of him, don't take it that way. He actually saw a documentary or something like that. He was just a normal random guy living in a village, and then he saw a documentary about nuclear bombs. He saw a documentary or a report somewhere that somewhere there was testing somebody, it, you know, and it got so bro, it's just my exhaustion, it's the voices in my head, and it got so much into his head that he actually, man, that's actually pretty tragic if I think about it, bro. He started building a bunker in his own yard, on his backyard, bro. But the dude sacrificed his whole life on it. Like, you know what? Should I actually? You know what? Actually, I think he died. Let me just quickly check it real quick. I'm gonna send it to you. If I can find it. Oh, it's sad, man. Okay, I'm gonna send this clip. This is the place. Man, now I see him like literally old and stuff. It's pretty tragic. That's the object. It was a Hungarian meme for very long time. Because people were there were interviews and stuff, and you know, he's typically countryside Hungarian. He speaks a broken Hungarian, and then people were making fun of him. It was a meme in the mid 2010s. It's, man, he got old, bro. So yeah, this dude started to build a bunker in his yard. Alone, bro. He made it actually alone, dude. And that's, again, I can speak for hours and hours about absolutely anything. So it's better if we just say goodbye right now. If you want to keep your mental health the way it is, your sanity, let's pray, guys, and then we're gonna move on and go to sleep, call it a night, and then by the next stream go to the Chernobyl power plant for real, because in the last 2 streams I had it in the title that CNPP raid, and I was actually convinced myself that I was doing it. I'm gonna do it, but after 10 hours of progression. Man, that's a real deal bunker, and he was building it through years and years alone. Everything alone, dude. Like, just think about it. I could not build up a bunker like that 2 years. No, bro. It was a meme. Actually, people were going there in that village to see the object, like banging on his door, like, hey man, can we make some photos? And like, literally, you know, there's in Germany you have RTL, you know, the channel, the TV channel RTL. You have it in Hungary, and they literally like report, how you say that, when a crew went out and it appeared on that channel in the TV, bro. He was a sensei, like not just like, of course it was mainly a meme, but like actually Pro 7. There's like these on Hungary, there's the main channels are like TV2, RTL, HBO, M1. I don't remember. It was so long ago when I watched TV in general, I don't remember. No, right, actually, let's pray moon, and then you and then we go to sleep and we continue tonight, because it's in the morning. Alright. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. Thank you for popping in and being here, and for your times that you spend here. And I'm happy to see you, AJ, being back, man. It was a long time ago. I mean, last stream, but you know, the big epic disappearance. And for you too, Mihail, thank you for being here. Love you guys. Stay safe. God bless you. Sleep well. And see you in the next one, you know. Bye bye.